Am I supposed to pump the gas myself? Wait. Bro, no way I need to pump the gas myself. What? What? No way. Hello.
Hi, sorry. You were filming, right? Oh, it's live! Yo, it's live! Yo, everybody from whatever country you're from, I love you very much. My name is Ghost, and I'm a ghost, and I'm not real. And you see this? I'm gonna stick it up my ass.
Okay, you like my bag? Almost bit me, you little... What? It's fine, it's fine. Oh, cute.
多少钱一只啊？没了，我抱着吃我都好累。多少钱一只啊？啊？多少钱一只？3块一个，15
Oh,
块
he's
4。
eating them.
哦，这是照顾眼，你看。你看照顾眼，
好可爱呀。I'm in a laughing mode not because I'm having a good day. It's just this is getting ridiculous. Watch! Oh my god! Is this truck okay? It's trying to dodge the hole. Fudge! Are you serious? I thought it was gonna hit me. Oh my god! Let's go! Woo! Oh my god, it's going so fast! Ah! Woo! Oh my god! Oh goodness! 还想再走一次，怎么再回去 ？No way, it's Pepe making, is it? Pepe making it. 咦？请问这个是这个青蛙会来做？啊！喂！这个好可爱！
好辛苦哦。
哦，他就是做这种手摇的这种。
给他拍一个。
Can I pet him? Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's his mother. This is the Chinese currency, 20 yuan. And we're here.
还没行，快点！你拍了，你就是拉近景的拍一下。
好，技术。
去。
Where? Oh, I see that! Elsa! Oh my god! Wow. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew the fresh poop's gonna lead us somewhere. Wait, where's the male? Oh, look at that antler. Wow. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Come over here. Please, come here.吓死我了 ！Mike underscore， 不好意思，他们在捣乱。Bro, shut the fuck up! Stop, dude. That's not nice.
直播吗？
请问能帮我看着这个？我怕它一会儿风一吹倒了。
好，
谢谢啊。
就把着就行呗。
哎，谢谢了。哇，这个还挺沉的，谢谢。
没事。
What's it trying to do? I don't think they're both, but I don't know. Hello? Hello? Are we live? Hello everybody. Hello Gana99 Crispy Bacon Pika Cicadas Loop G20 Pretty G Pika C. Hello YouTube. Hello Pika C on YouTube. Hello. Hello. Who else is here? Loop Monstrous Tom Chap Tiwi. Day 59, Cadus, G20, Gana99 Bibinov, Davasana, Prosto 67, Dinosaurs Are Good, AXM2. Hello, chat. Hello, Jojopa. How's it going? How are you, ladies and gentlemen? Happy Christmas! Merry Christmas! How's it going? What's up? How was your Christmas? Tell me about your Christmas. Tell me about your Christmas. As you know, I don't really celebrate Christmas. So, well, I did at Universal Studios, so that was awesome. Hello, crazy. Hello. I ate way too much. Hey, that's awesome. Hello, Biminov. Hello, Steel. Home alone. Can barely breathe now. Also drank. That's awesome. Hello, Steel. Hello, keep me out. Hello, hello. Hold on a second. I just realized that. Oh, it's not loading chat. Hello, Kinshan Day 59. We took dinner to my 97-year-old dad. Oh my god. Wow, that's so cool. I don't celebrate her. For me, it's not holidays. Same here. I need to maybe do something because chat is not loading. Curry had a 23 in Warriors win. Let's go! Wait. Is this mouse dying? Oh my god, my mouse is dead. Guys, my mouse. Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, when I fix this mouse. Hello, Bob Jones. The joke is that in the US, if you don't celebrate Christmas, you go to a movie theater and they'll do to a Chinese restaurant. Really? Did you charge it? Well, I mean, you put a battery in it. Do I have battery? Yeah, it's a capybara mouse. And it's got balls. Those are the only places that are. Oh, true, because Chinese restaurants don't close. Right. Give it Oh my god, my capybara mouse is actually dead. Wait, guys, I cannot do anything about this mouse. Hello? Oh my god. Oh wait, my mouse is back. Okay. Okay, so let me check what happened here. Rechargeable from a movie cruiser kind of restless thing. Can you plug in? Toilet brush. Hello. Hello M501. Your stream setup is starting to really take shape. Thank you. Hello, you're so cute. What's up? So basically what happened was that, you know what? I'm just gonna forget about chat. Chat, you're not gonna be on stream today. Whatever. I don't care about you anymore. Gigi, one day you'll visit Brazil. You need to go visit Curitiba. It's the city of Capibara. Ooh. M501. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it.
M5001 has gifted 5 to viewers.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm 501. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. I am downloading Hogwarts Legacy, guys. It is currently being downloaded. Check this out. Currently at... Well, hold on. I need to move this as well. Since this is not loading, I'll just leave it here. I guess it's just overall still good. It's good for PC streams, actually. Oh, shit. It's good for PC streams because then we don't need to see a lot of things covering the screen. Am I right? Oh, shit. But anywho's, the game is being downloaded. It still has more time. I downloaded, still needs 15 more minutes before finished downloading. Yeah. Did you get it for free? Of course, I got it for free. Hello, Late Track 007, Master Quinlan. Hello, have Merry Christmas. Hi. Other than all the good food, what else do you guys get for Christmas? Any any Christmas gifts that you got? Hello, Nansky, Jojo. Imagine playing games on Twitch. Huh? We know which house you're going to. Oh, right. I need to take the test. Is it called Pottermore? I need to do an official quiz to check out which house I'm from. Wait a second. How do I delete my account? Why do I have an account already? Listen, I need to delete this account. Actions. Wait, log out. Account settings. Delete your account. Ah, shit. What's my password? Oh my god, guys. I really have to say something that today some really wild thing happened again. Harry Potter official Hogwarts sorting quiz. Yeah. I got a drawing. That's nice. I got and gave a lot of Ferrero Rocher. Let's go. Classic Christmas stuff. Hello. I saw Miracle on 34th Street yesterday, which is an old Christmas movie. Miracle on 34th Street. Is that like a Christmas what's it called? Like Christmas ritual? Today's the day Gigi will accept that she's a Slytherin. Shut up. I myself it's not even 11 a.m. What could have happened? Okay, so remember this this app that was called a password manager that you recommended me to use. So today I was gonna log into my Epic Games account, and then I was trying to log into my password manager to to basically get the password that I set for Epic Games. That's when I couldn't log into the the password manager because somehow what I thought was a master password was wrong. Oh my god, my heart sank. My heart actually, I forgot my password for the password manager app. My heart actually sank because I was like, there is no way I forgot the master password for my password manager. That is actually freaking insane. So I kind of, my heart actually sank. That was a moment that I'm like, I need to go to the hospital and check my brain because I think I'm having issues. But eventually, I figured it out, but it was not. It was not. I was so 1000% sure it was the other one. And then I tested out a lot of other ones that I was like, is it this? Is it that? Is it this? Is that? And then when in the end, I tried something that I was so sure it was not that, but it was that. I was like, no way. How could it be that? Like, there is no way this is the master password. Like, how come? But eventually I figured it out. But that was really scary because for a second there, I really was like, I gotta see a doctor because that is not right. That is not normal. So what was it? These nuts. But actually, that was so scary. Okay, so now to delete my Harry Potter account, I have to use my password manager again because I don't know. Wait, do I even have the Harry Potter thing logged in? H A B C D F G H. Delete. Hold on. Delete, and the password is D E E Z N U T. Hold on. Wait, what? What? Is it deleted? Oh, it's deleted. Put your passwords a master sheet and hide it. Like, put your a master sheet. Make sure you have the backup code to get into the account. Right? Put your password. Actually, yeah, I should. Okay, so how do I sign up? Sign up. Date of birth 2003. May 4. Email address. Email address. Which what is my email? Okay. And password, minimum of 8 characters, at least one number, combination of uppercase and lowercase characters. First name Giselle. Last name G's. Sign up. Get the Harry Potter fan club newsletter and more. No thanks. Okay, so I need to write this down. And okay, saved. Alrighty. 10 Fever. Wait a second. Oh, 30 consecutive streams. Thank you. 2003. I'm twice GG, so if she's 22, I'm 44. It should say pick a password you can remember. Okay, got it, guys. Not now. Should we figure out what Harry Potter house I am from? Find your house. Okay, guys, this is it. I'm a Gryffindor, I know it, but let's find my house. Discover your Hogwarts. Wait, how do you full screen this? Is this F11? Hold on. Oh, right, yes. Find your Hogwarts house. Start the sorting ceremony. Let's do this. I will be honest. Dawn or dusk? Shit, which one is which? Dawn is what? Dawn is sunset. Dusk is sunrise, yeah? Hold on. Which one is sunrise? Dusk is sunrise. Chat. Which one is sunrise? Other way. This is sunrise? Oh, dusk is sunset. And then dawn is sunrise. Okay. Sunrise is dawn. Wait, which one do I like more? Sunset or sunrise? You know what? Even though I can never wake up for a sunrise, I just think sunrises are nicer. I just pick sunrise. Not that I could wake up for it, but I just like them more. Okay, does that make sense? Late at night, walking alone down the street, you hear a particular cry that you believe to have a magical source. Do you? Draw your wand and stand your ground. Withdraw into the shadows to await developments while mentally reviewing the most appropriate defensive and offensive spells should trouble occur. Draw your wand and try to discover the source of the noise. Proceed with caution. Keep one hand in your concealed wand and an eye out for any disturbance. Wait a second. They all seem to be kind of good. Walking alone down the street, you hear a peculiar cry that you believe to have a magical source. A cry, like somebody crying, or like a sound. Okay, if someone has a wand, they have to stand their ground at that point. Proceed with caution, keeping one hand on your concealed wand and an eye out for disturbance. Draw your wand and try to discover the source of the noise. Seems a little bit of a reckless. Withdraw into the shadows to await developments while mentally reviewing the most appropriate defensive and offensive spells should trouble occur. Draw your wand and stand your ground. The first one and second one both sound good. The third one seems a bit reckless. And the last one is a bit proceed with caution, keeping one hand on your concealed wand and an eye out for any disturbance. Actually, last one seems right as well. Wait, this is hard to pick. Draw your wand and stand your ground. Withdraw into the shadows to await developments. Draw your wand and try to discover. Either the first one or the last one. Proceed with caution, keeping one hand on your concealed wand and an eye out for any disturbance. Maybe this one, actually. Would you like to be known? How would you like to be known to history? The great, the wise, the bold, the good. Oh! The good, the bold, the wise, the great. The great, the wise, the bold. But in a good way, right? The good. Maybe this one. The wise, the great, the wise. Wise man once said, "Be bold, and the world will remember you." The wise. The wise is kind of nice. I would choose this one. Once every century, the flutterby bush produces flowers that adapt their scent to attract the unwary. If it lured you, it would smell of the sea, home, a crackling log fire, fresh parchment. Hell no. Crackling log fire sounds nice. Home? What does home smell like? Definitely not the sea. I'm not really into the ocean that much. It's either home or a crackling log fire. Maybe a log fire. A troll has gone berserk. A troll has gone berserk in the headmaster's study at Hogwarts. It is about to smash, crush, and tear several interplaceable items and treasures. In which order would you rescue these objects from the Trolls Club if you could? You know what? Maybe I read it from here. Hold on. Make it bigger like this. It doesn't matter. In which order would you rescue these objects? Wait a second. What happened? In which order? Wait, what? What am I reading? A troll has gone berserk in Headmaster's study. Is about to smash, crush, and tear several irreplaceable items and treasures. In which order would you rescue these objects from Trolls Club if you could? A nearly perfect cure for dragonpox. Select a position for the cure. Wait, what are the other ones? I need to know. In the days of NVIDIA and gaming engines, there are still text-based games. Oh, wait a second. Actually, I could make myself like a... I just remembered. Where's my NVIDIA? Not this one. And then okay. Okay. In which order would you rescue this from if you could? How would I know what else is there, guys? A nearly perfect cure for dragonpox. Select a position for the cure. I needed to know the other options to know what a nearly perfect cure. I just put it in a second. Can I move this? A student records going back 1,000 years. That's definitely more important than that. A mysterious handwritten book full of strange ruins. Oh, can I remove this? This one should be second at least. What? Who cares about a nearly perfect? How could I reorder? Okay, good. A nearly perfect cure for dragonpox third. Student's record going back 1,000 years. A mysterious handwritten book full of strange ruins. Yes, confirm order. What are you most looking forward to learn at Hogwarts? All about magical creatures and how to befriend, care for them. That sounds nice. Flying on a broomstick. Ooh, that sounds nice. Apparition and disapparition, being able to materialize and dismaterialize at will. Ooh. Secrets about the castle. Ooh. Transfiguration, turning one object into. Ooh. Hexes and jinxes. Ooh. Every area of magic I can. Wow! Is this cheating if I pick the last one? I will pick. I kind of really want to know the secrets about the castle. This is nice. It's either secrets about the castle or hexes and jinxes. Which one do I want more? Secrets of the castle or hexes and jinxes? What are you most looking forward to learn? Hexes and jinxes. If you were attending Hogwarts, which pet would you choose to take with you? Owls, cats, and toads. Owls, cats, or toads? Will anybody pick toad other than Neville? Owls or cats? Owls or cats? Probably owls. If you were attending Hogwarts, which pet? Oh, which owl? Barn owl? Tony owl? Snowy owl? Screech owl? Brown owl? I mean, is it cringe just to pick anything that Harry did? I'm just gonna pick this one because I don't want to just copy Harry Potter. White or black? Choose one to continue. Huh? What is this yin yang stuff? Is it anything? Is it anything? I get it. If you choose the darkness, you will get sorted into Slytherin. But if you choose the light, you will get sorted into Gryffindor. No, I'm wearing a white shirt today, so I'm gonna pick white. The sorting hat is ready to make a decision. Oh my god. What? What made me a Ravenclaw? That makes zero sense. What did I do that made me a Ravenclaw? I don't get it. Moondog, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it.
Moon_dog just reached level 18 super bow.
Thank you so much for the 18 months. I'm serious. I know Luna Lovegood is in Ravenclaw, so that's nice. But like, You probably know some of Ravenclaw's most renowned members, including Gilderoy Lockhart is a Ravenclaw. That bitch, guys. Gilderoy Lockhart was a fraud. Oh my god, Gilderoy Lockhart. He was a Ravenclaw? That fraud ass bitch? Please. Okay, Luna Lovegood. Nice. What the frick? Gilderoy Lockhart is the defense against dark art teacher in the second year. He is a fraud, and all he does is to take other people's stories and make it himself, and then the only thing he knows to do is to use a memory charm to erase other people's memories. So if you were to tell him the things that you did and it's a cool story, he will take that story into himself's story and then erase your memory. And he almost erased Harry and Ron's memory, like really, really hard, but that spell backfired and erased his memory, and then he had to be in St. Mungo's hospital for the rest of his life because of how strong that memory charm was. But like, I've never been sorted into Ravenclaw before, guys. I've been sorted into Gryffindor and I've been sorted into Slytherin, but I've never been sorted into Ravenclaw. This was the first time. This was like first time ever. What did I even pick, guys? When you said, what do you want to be remembered for? I said, I want to be remembered for being bold and not being wise. How is that a Ravenclaw? Ravenclaw cares more about wisdom than about boldness, okay? Being bold is literally a Gryffindor thing. What else did I pick that is more what? Just because I picked an owl? What did I do? Wow, guys, can I redo this test? Did you know Ravenclaw's Grey Lady is the least talkative Hogwarts house ghost, or that Ravenclaw's common room boasts the most stunning views of the castle grounds? Blue and bronze. Look at this! Look at this! What the frick is this Gilderoy Lockhart? Just look at this face. Holy crap. And he was a Ravenclaw? Oh man. Guys, the sorting hat is not correct. Luna is awesome. I love Luna. So Luna Lovegood is epic. Flitwick. Okay, Professor Flitwick is a Ravenclaw. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Reveal your Patronus. Let's see. Emotional damage. Guys, the Patronus is a kind of positive force, a project, and everything Dementor feeds a hope, happiness, and the desire to survive. Remus Lupin. This one you need to pick fast? Okay. Discover your Patronus. Relax. Think of your happiest memory. Uh-huh. Thor leaf blade. Thorn. Salt or sweet? Hello 484. What are these words? What is a parowel, palais, and a purine? I don't understand the word. What is purine? A Dementor could have got you while you hesitated. Choose again. Bro, I don't understand English. Lead, escape, save. Sure. I lead. Why not? Prowl is sneaky. What happened? Did I already get one? Forever or sometimes? Huh? Huh? What? I need to think. Forever or sometimes? Silent or speak? Speak, 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 speak. One more? Listen, watch, touch. Touch. Oh. Click, drag, and release for your Patronus. Expecto Patronum! What is that? What the frick is that? What is a peasant? Is that like a bird? Pheasant. Ancestor of chicken. So my house is a bird. My Patronus is a bird. I'm just a bird man. I'm just a bird person. Large. Oh, at least I'm large. At least it's a large thing. Large and expressive. Pheasants are easy to spot and easy to hear with their sharp, croaking call. Though they can fly, these birds are down to earth and are happiest wandering through life firmly grounded. This Patronus teaches you to stay humble. I feel like this game has just been slapping me on the face the whole time. I'm just a bird. This bird doesn't even fly. Right. Great. I'm a Ravenclaw. First of all, would you desire yourself to be average height, tall, or short? Tall. I give up on this sorting. And your eyes, dark brown, black. Was the day on your way an odd number or even number? 4 is an even number. Do you most pride yourself on your determination, imagination, resilience, intelligence, originality, optimism, kindness? Can I select all of above? Ugh. You know what? The resilience. Traveling alone down a deserted road, you reach a crossroads. Do you continue ahead towards the forest, right towards the castle, left towards the sea? Castle. I don't know. Do you most fear fire, darkness, isolation, heights, small spaces? Darkness, maybe. In a chest of magical artifacts, which would you choose? A silver dagger, ornamented mirror, glittering jewel, bound scroll, black glove, dusty bottle, golden key. A scroll. Just pick whatever, guys. I don't care anymore. A pine wood. Pine wood with the phoenix core and the rigid flex. I'm another bird. I'm just 3 birds. What? At least this time I'm phoenix, guys. So I am a eagle and a phoenix, and So my house is an eagle. My Patronus is a chicken. And my core is phoenix. So basically, I am a bird person. The straight-grained pine wand always chooses an independent individual master who may be perceived as a loner, intriguing, and perhaps mysterious. Oh, that is me. Pine wands enjoy being used creatively, and unlike some others, will adapt protestingly to new methods and spells. Many wand makers insist that pine wands are able to detect and perform best for owners who are destined for long lives. And I can confirm this in as much as I have never personally known the master of pinewood to die young. The pine wand is one of those that is most sensitive to non-verbal magic. This is the rarest core type. Let's go. Phoenix feathers are capable of the greatest range of magic, though they may take longer than either unicorn or dragon cores to reveal this. They show the most initiative, sometimes acting of their own accord, a quality that many witches and wizards dislike. Phoenix feather wands are always the pickiest when it comes to potential owners, for the creature from which they are taken is one of the most independent and detached in the world. These wands are the hardest to tame and to personalize, and their allegiance is usually hard won. Wow! G should do the chicken dance. Wait, I froze. When did I freeze? 14.5 inches, guys. I am long. The following notes on wand length and flexibility are taken from notes on the subject, Mr. Gadget Alvander. Most wands are being in the range between 9 and 14 inches. Guys, I am longer than average. Okay, most wands are between 9 and 14 inches, and I am a 14 and a half. I am longer than you. Longer than your usual wand. Yeah. While I have sold extremely short wands, 8 inches and under, and very long wands over 15 inches. Oh, I'm not that long, I guess. These are exceptionally rare. In the latter case, a physical peculiarity demand exercise wand length. However, abnormally short wands usually select those in which character sometimes is lacking, rather than because they're physically undersized. Okay, whatever. Rigid flexibility. The following notes on wand length and flexibility are taken from them. Wand flexibility or rigid denotes the degree of adaptability and willingness to change possessed by the wand and owner pair, although nor all of which will combine make. Okay, so the only thing I am very happy about is my wand. Okay, I'm a pine wood with a phoenix core. 14.5 inches, rigid flexibility. The fact that I'm a Ravenclaw is really shocking. I've never taken a test that sorted me into Ravenclaw. Wit, learning, wisdom. And then my Patronus is also a bird. Right. Did you guys know that Ravenclaw's diadem is one of the Horcruxes, and there is a lore behind Ravenclaw's diadem. So there is a Ravenclaw's founder, this lady. Wait, is she the daughter? I forgot actually. But basically, her last name is Ravenclaw, and she has this diadem, and she was this ghost. So basically, there's like the Bloody Baron, who is the Slytherin ghost. So what happened? Actually, I don't really remember the full details because it's in the last book. But basically, the Lady Ravenclaw was trying to take the diadem and run away for some love interest, if I remember correctly. And then the bloody Baron. I forgot, but basically Voldemort talked to the ghost and then figured out where she was hiding the Ravenclaw's diadem. She was hiding it in a hole in the tree. Bloody Baron killed her. Oh, Bloody Baron is the person that killed Lady Ravenclaw. Oh, right. I think you're right. Oh shit, that's why he's the Bloody Baron and he's the Slytherin ghost. What are diadems for? The Ravenclaw's diadem is just a symbol of wisdom. I mean, as much I love wisdom, I just... What? I'm a Ravenclaw? Guys, can I retake this and just see... Can I just do this one more time and see how accurate this test is? Like, if I take it again, will I end up be sorted into the same house? Because if I didn't get sorted in the same house, then this sort is just BS. Can I sort over and over again until I get... Okay, you know what? Where is the game? Did I finish downloading the game? If I finish downloading the game, I'll play the game and see... Oh, installed. I'm gonna play the game. And you guys said the game can sort you as well, right? Let's see if the game sorted me the same place. Launching. You probably don't even remember all your answers. I don't remember. What if it's same again? Am I a Ravenclaw? Guys, as much as I appreciate Ravenclaws for their smartness and their willingness to learn and how much wisdom, how much they value knowledge and wisdom, I just don't think I'm that much of a Ravenclaw myself. Why is this in Chinese? The game only 2 questions? Only 2 questions. How could you be sorted with only 2 questions? Ravenclaw is the animal house? No, Ravenclaw is like... It's just the smart kids go to Ravenclaw. And then the hardworking kids go to Hufflepuff. Then the bold and reckless kids, I mean the brave kids, go to Gryffindor, and then the ambitious kids go to Slytherin. Ravenclaw is bad. I like Ravenclaw. I just don't think I'm a Ravenclaw myself. I don't think I am a Ravenclaw, guys. I'm so Gryffindor. Holy shit. Where do the kids who skip school go to detention? You are more Ravenclaw than Gryffindor? Why? Will a Ravenclaw quit their job? I'm a Gryffindor! I'm freaking Gryffindor! I've seen your bookshelf. Okay, Hermione is a Gryffindor and she loves books. Retake it until get Gryffindor. That's what I want to do, actually. After hearing all of the lore you shared about Harry Potter, I definitely see you as a Ravenclaw. But what about Hermione? Hermione is a Gryffindor. And she is a nerd. Imagine your first day at school, get a magical hat put on you, and it yells detention. She got lucky. David's got a point. Well,
菜单阅读器关闭，按下空格键切换开关。
How do I change it to English? Ah? Do I just keep this for now? But Hermione is a hat, so the hat almost put her into a Ravenclaw. F. What's that? 关联账号 Skip. What? Wait, how do I pick a language? Whoa! So many gifts! Whoa! 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 Wow! English would be better. I'm trying to figure out. 将滑杆直到图像几乎看不见。Whoa. Like this. In the stream, you can select language and download the stuff. Oh. 5年级, I'm already 5th year? Wait a second. Wait. Am I picking a character? Oh my. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a lot of customization. Wait, this looks more Asian. I don't know. Am I supposed to pick one that looks more like myself? I can't tell. Does this look like me? No.
A few moments later.
Stop. Does this look like me? Skin color. Wait. This looks kind of like me. Most people try to make a character like themselves. The first Gryffindor challenge in the game is to choose the correct language. Hair. Hey, this hair looks nice. Oh, but not this one. This hair looks kind of nice. But it's too elegant. I want like a... Wow! Bangs! Wait, this hair looks kind of cool. Can I? Oh, this is a very elegant hair. This is a boring hair. This is also kind of boring. This one looks kind of nice. I kind of like that one. Wow, cute. What? This looks like Cho Chan in the movies. You can change some of your appearance later if you're not happy with it. Oh. Doesn't she look like Cho Chan in the movies a little bit? Wait, this looks more like Cho Chan in the movies. Which one was? Did I say it looks nice? No, not that one. Wait, was it this one that I said looks nice? Just make her a very Asian. That. Maybe this one. Cool. What's that? Oh. Oh, freckles? What? They all look kind of the same. Maybe make... Whoa! Oh, I like freckles. This looks kind of nice too. I think I'll get freckles. Like this. Cute. Scars. Oh. 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 This looks kind of badass. Let's just be this. What? This is a whole thing character. Wait, this is actually Cho-chan. I don't even like Cho-chan in the games, in the movies, in the books. I mean, I don't want to make a Cho-chan. What's that?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay.
It was wonderful. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
What's this? Wait, I think I like this look more. After everything. Wait, she looks cool too. The voice pitch options are so weird, they sound robotic. Glasses? Do we want glasses? These glasses are so bad. Okay, I just make her eyes look different. Wait, not the eyes. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to my freckles? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I do? Okay, let's just pick Mulan. Okay, I just too much. I pick Mulan. Okay, Mulan, let's go to Hogwarts. Okay, name. First playthrough. Yeah. You reset it by going to the beginning. Okay, don't worry. We go Mulan. The name of my Giselle. G. Where do I change the...
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
English, nice.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, apparition. Who's that?
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Not at all, sir.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Thestrals pulling the carriage. The fact that we cannot see the carriage is because the Thestrals are the ones pulling them, and you can only see Thestrals if you've seen death. Disapparated. Bro, she looks just like you. Hey! Not all Asians look the same. I thought my game was broken because I couldn't see the horses.
And I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
Are we at the beginning of the game? Yeah, this is the beginning of the
Who is
game.
your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to
Oh,
how great
goblins!
a threat Ranrock
That's
really
what they're
is.
called in English.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
What are they called in Mandarin?
Before I
妖精.
could respond, I...
不对，精灵.
Received
不对, what? I
this.
forgot.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Ah?
Hang on!
nostrils! He died!
The key! Give me your hand!
It's a port key? Huh? Wow, he just died right away? Like that?
Are you all
Oh,
right?
it's not a port key, they just separated.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G. Hold on, guys. I need to.
What happened?
Poor George.
Wait.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
It was a port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I thought they disapparated.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, it's controller support? Hold on, I do have controllers. My lovely controller. Wait, but... Oh, here. How do I change language? You have to change it in the Epic launcher. You change in the Epic app. Hold on. Then I exit the game and re-enter. Probably need to close the game site and download new stuff. Oh, hold on. Settings. Language English. I gotta restart Epic Games. Exit. Exit. Okay, so far it's interesting. Hey, Remy Jordan 7794 on YouTube. Thank you for the $4.44 super chat. Have a nice midnight snack. Thank you so much. Appreciate the YouTube super chat. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's try this again. So yeah, guys. Wait, why is it still Chinese? I changed it. What? Is it like a my system language or something? Do you have a new PC? The game is quite power hungry. Yeah, I do have a new PC. I think it should work. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. I'll just do it with the... Wait, how do I go in? Huh? Huh? What's happening? Wait, no. Huh? Huh? Why can't I do anything about it? What? Game frozen? Okay. Okay.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Is this Dumbledore? No, this is... I think this happens before Harry's timeline.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Merry Christmas!
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Whoa!
If we can find a
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Punk! Appreciate...
Punk 6 has gifted 10 to viewers.
Appreciate the 10 gifted subs! Thank you so much! Whoa. Follow the professor.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted!
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, There's the path down below. This way.
What's that? Can I?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
How's the game sound? Do you guys need it to be louder? Or this is good?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Right trigger. 什么? Use right trigger. Huh? Oh, hit it once.
Excellent.
Use your camera. 选择一个最终目标去玩家告诉。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
What's that? What am I supposed to do with it?
Ah, up there.
Wow, this is like what's that game? Tomb Raider.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Hey, Grandma!
Almost there.
Ah. Huh.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
How many students I will accident? Merry Christmas, Sunny Beach. A mural, okay. Oh, I gotta go around it.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Somebody's home. Bob Jones! Thank you for the 3 bits!
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Bob Jones 7,777 cheered. X3333.
Thank you so much for the 3333, Bob Jones. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 3333. Wait, this is the same symbol on the...
Professor Fig!
There's a person on the other side.
How odd.
Oh, it's not.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
Enchanted
And
stone.
how is there a room behind it?
Merry Christmas, Lubiter!
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Godric's
Where
heart.
are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake up the goblin?
Hello?
Is this Green God?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
It is Green God.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
What is Green God? Green God is the bank for witch and wizards. So in the Harry Potter world, if you want to save your money into a bank, you go to the goblins.
We'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
Yeah.
It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These
That's
are
written in the
lower
books.
vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
I enjoy the TED Talk.
12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Guys, goblins and house elves may look slightly similar, but they're very, very different in their personalities.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
And all these goblins, they don't really participate in the wizards' wars. You know, like with Voldemort and stuff, they don't really care about what happens amongst the wizards.
Here we are.
Come on, walk.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Maybe we're going to get a cool wand. I hear that pine wood with a phoenix cord. 14 and a half
That was
inches.
certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
What does that mean? Huh? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Oh. Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Try again.
Revelio. A door.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Uh-oh.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Can't I take out my wand and Lumos this?
Revelio.
Can only do Revelio right now.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Hello, Mono. Thank you for the 30
Yes, sir, I'm
consecutive
fine.
streaks.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
你获得了该咒语进入你的设置咒语组，荧光闪烁在你的魔杖间，它的方式你获得视野。OK。按住 RT 并点击 Y。Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
And then...
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo!
No, cuidado! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Deposo!
Wait, what?
Expulso! Potato! Levioso! Consumo! Dissecto! Confringo!
Stupefy.
Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
What am I doing? 点击 RT. Oh, I got it. Wait, I need another one.
Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed
Lumos.
to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Lumos. Uh-huh. I get it. I understand. Wait, I don't... Wait, what? Oh, I gotta do all three of them?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
I know. I get it. And then? Are they not aligned yet? I have to wait until it fully stands up. Hold on. Whoa.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand
I know! I need to get them all stand up at once. Oh my god, I don't need your help. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. I gotta stand at a spot that gets all of them stands up.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Okay, Protego! Fuck! Hold on.
Potato!
Whoa, hold on. Timing wrong. Protego!
Stupefy.
Okay, got it. Protego! Hit him! 什么？看你的目标，查看你的目标以揭示不同的道路。What does that even mean? Ah!
Potato!
Oh, got it. Protego! Wait, what? timing is not right. Ah! Protego! Get the fuck out! Protego! Got it. Potato. 盔甲护身期间按住用昏昏倒地的反击来击晕敌人。This is like defense against dark art. Wait, what? I didn't get it. But oh, up. Wait, what? Hold on. Whoa. Can I roll? Can I jump? Okay, hold on. Protego! Wait, how do I do that? Use this? Wait. 按住盔甲护身. Did I die? One sec. 在盔甲护身期间，按住 Y 用昏昏倒地。But what is this? 的反击来眩晕。Oh, keep holding it. Potato and stupefy. Got it. Protego, stupefy. Protego, stupefy. I got it. Ah! Bish! Wait! Whoa! I got it. I understand now. Whoa! Do I have to face him? Whoa! Excuse me? Why are there so many of them? I get it. Protego, it needs time. It needs good timing. Okay, got it. And also needs aiming. Got it. What? Isn't there another person? Okay. So, Protego and Stupefy needs aiming and timing. Just delete that message from Bimbinov. Bimbinov, shut the fuck up, please. Stop saying all this dumbass stuff. Lumos. Next time you get a timeout. And then next time you get banned. Stop saying weird shit. Just before you type something, just think in your head. Is that appropriate? You should keep moving in between the text. Got it. And then if I thought before after.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
That's a memory. Oh, it's called a pensive in English. Put it in there. No Chinese dub. It's fine. Whose memory is this? We gotta dip our head in the pensive. And then we go into a person's memory as an observer. Who's this? Merlin?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and
He
you
did? The book never really
I
said
have no patience for
about
traitors.
goblin magic.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Huh? Huh?
No way out.
What? Is this the Forbidden Forest?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here? Come. We have a sorting ceremony
It
to
is
get
a
to.
forbidden forest. Hey, Hogwarts Express! We didn't even take the Hogwarts Express. Through the forbidden forest. Game over. Yeah, GG's. We finished the game. Wow, look at Hogwarts. Well, I gotta get sorted with all the 11-year-olds.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting
Oh,
ceremony.
embarrassing.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Wait, I know who this is. This is the guy before Dumbledore. What's his name again? He's a Slytherin graduate.
Phineas.
Phineas! He's Sirius Black's great-grandfather.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Oh, it's Phineas. He's the one headmaster before
Nice of you to
Dumbledore.
join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
He's a Slytherin, by the way.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
He's really funny, and he has a portrait at Sirius Place. So Sirius Black is the last bloodline in the Black family, and he died.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh gosh. Please.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start my school, to start learning, or I can't wait to start exploring. I can't wait to start exploring.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Wait, now you're just picking yourself. Courage, curiosity, loyalty, or ambition. You're picking one. But I am actually very curious. Fuck, I'm a Ravenclaw? Courage is Gryffindor. Curiosity is Ravenclaw. Loyalty is Hufflepuff, and ambition is Slytherin. I don't care. I'm gonna pick Gryffindor. Wait. Fuck, I am curious. Shit. Am I actually a Ravenclaw? No. Shish. You can change it and just go with the correct answer. I'm definitely more curious than I have courage, I think. But you need courage to be curious. If you're only curious but you don't have the courage to explore, then what's the point of just blindly curious? Loyal. I'm very loyal to... I don't care. Loyalty. You know what? I pick Hufflepuff.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend
You're a
delayed your
Hufflepuff.
arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
I pick a different one. God. I have to start Gryffindor, guys. I have to go with the portrait. Okay, just to honor Harry Potter series, I'm gonna pick Gryffindor for now. Okay, for now.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
You know what? Let's just do Gryffindor for now because I really okay, guys. My excuse is that I really want to know the way the game shows Gryffindor because I've read so much about Gryffindor houses and the common room and everything in the books, so I want to see it with my own eyes. That is my curiosity. So the inner Ravenclaw in me made me pick Gryffindor.
Gryffindor!
Yes!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury in the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
There's no Quidditch?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
This is very Phineas. He's a funny headmaster.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it.
Phineas always says he doesn't really agree with the way Dumbledore runs the school.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
They wanted to sell another separate game for Quidditch? No way. Another Weasley. Bright red hair.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a
fat lady!
This should be quite
We need to know the password.
I'm looking forward to it.
And then the portrait spawns open and there's a hole. I should climb through the hole to go into the Gryffindor common room.
Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password? The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
It should be a little hole you climb in.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back.
It is a hole that you climb in! Nice!
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
Oh, the game is better than the movies.
First night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Thank you, Professor! Ginny Weasley broke up with one of her ex-boyfriend because this ex-boyfriend always tried to help her climbing into the hole, into the common room, and she was so annoyed by this guy. She's like, I don't need your help. And then he was like, let me help you.
Everyone's gone. Better head to the common
Okay,
room.
anyway. It's the first time I play this game, yeah. So, guys, if you go to the Ravenclaw house, the password, like to enter your common room, you have to answer a question. It's some sort of a brain teaser or a quiz. Then if you can answer it properly, you enter your common room. For Gryffindor, it is the fat lady's portrait, and you have to know the password. And the password, often you get it from the head boys or prefects, and then they tell you the password of the week, and then you tell the password to the fat lady, and she will spawn open, and then it will reveal a hole, and you climb through the hole to enter the Gryffindor common room. Okay. Wow, so this is the Gryffindor common room. Where is the... Wait, this is my dorm room. Oh, this is where... This is a dormitory. Oh, nice.
Revelio.
What's this for? What's this for? Oh. What's that? How do I open it? Can I open it?
Potato.
Oh. Dorm room bigger than my... So any Ravenclaw can enter just by knowing the password. Yeah, if you know the password. That's how Sirius Black came into the common room, because Neville, he has a really bad memory, right? So he wrote all the password onto a piece of paper, and then he lost that piece of paper. And in the third year, Sirius got that piece of paper and entered the common room. Then he was trying to get Ron's rat, which is an animagus that is Peter Pettigrew, but you know.
Revelio.
Cool. So these are my roommates. It should be a 4-poster. Yeah.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Uh-huh. Yeah. This is a 4-poster bed, and then you can close your curtain. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Everything is pretty book accurate so far, guys. I'm satisfied so far. Okay, how come this Quidditch post is not moving? This is very Muggle-like. That's not right. Guys, all the posters for Quidditch or like magic related are supposed to be moving. This is like a Muggle post. -1 point. Okay, and Slytherin common room is under the water. Whoa. Also, girls' dormitory and guys' dormitory are different. Because... Hold on. So, it's a very ancient, what's it called? Ancient design. So, the staircase to... Like, a girl can go up the staircase to a guy's dormitory, but if boys try to run up the staircase to go to a girl's dormitory, all the stairs will turn into a slide, and then they will slide back down because the people who made these dormitories thinks boys are less trustworthy. So one time when Ron and Harry was in a rush to tell something to Hermione, and they run up the stairs to the girls' dormitory, and then they had to be slid down, and then all the girls were laughing at him. Yeah, Hermione explained that was like a very old school design. And she said because the founders believed that
which way is the common room?
Boys are not as trustworthy. Yeah. I wonder if I'm a guy and I enter this dormitory and try to run up girls' dorm room if it actually will do what the book says. Hey, anybody has this game and played Gryffindor as a boy? Try it out. See if the stairs will turn into slides. They have this in the game? That's so cool! Oh my god! I love it. I love how book accurate this game is so far. That's awesome! You tested? How does all of this fit in your head? Oh, that's so cool! I love that! Oh, these portraits are moving. Nice. Aww! Hehe! Wow. There's so much to explore in this. Yeah. Guys, I have a bad memory, but I have good memories for these stuff. You're a bit stressed at work. Aw. I hope you feel better.
Different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Hello, can I talk to them? Hey, shut up. I know you're talking about me. Don't talk behind my back. Okay, this is the poster. Yeah, this is normally there's a lot of like advertisement and stuff posted here. And when what the brain forgets, the heart remembers. Hello, Thursday. So basically, when Fred and George were making their joke shop, they at the beginning in the fourth year, they were asking for students to be their little test rat, and then they gave them 4th year and 5th year. But basically, they wanted to test out their product, and then they put posters up there. I think 5th year. Then on the 5th year, Ron and Hermione are prefects of Hogwarts. Okay, cool. This is a common room. Whoa!
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. The professor could arrive any moment.
Wow!
We were sorted for a reason. It'll be the next butterbeer.
Wow! This is a fire. So Sirius Black used to came here and talk to Harry, but then this fire was monitored by Umbridge in the 5th book. I'm kind of jealous. This is way better than Ravenclaw. Oh, you're a Ravenclaw?
If I get caught, I shan't offend you.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill.
Where is Nearly Headless Nick?
Professor could arrive any moment.
I need to see the Gryffindor ghost.
For a thrill.
You know, in the 3rd book, Nearly Headless Nick invited Harry and his friends to go to his death party or something.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
And it was a really funny party. So he invited himself and his other ghost friend and Harry and his friends. And then all of the food are like really rotten food because ghosts cannot eat.
It'll be the next
But they needed something really strong so they can somehow smell something. So during Halloween, instead of going to the school's Halloween party, he went to the ghost party, and Harry kind of regretted it because the food there didn't look good at all.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does. I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Is that another Weasley?
Hello.
Look at the freckles!
You're 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating,
Thank
to be
you
honest.
so much for the Prime
Still,
sub.
she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Thank you so much.
Midgecraft just reached level 1 super bow with Prime.
Appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you, Midgecraft. Thank you. Wait, what did she... I thought it's not gonna play on the laptop. Now it's gonna play twice. Nice to meet you. What's in your cup?
Are you having
Midgecraft just reached level 1 super bow with Prime.
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Wait, he's like Fred and George.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
So Weasleys are supposed to have a lot of freckles on their faces and bright red hair. That is their family trait.
Got called on to read out loud in history of magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words.
Aww, I like this common room. Harry and his friend did so much. And they have a favorite chair in the common room as well. So sometimes in order to... Sometimes the three of them always try to like take their favorite seat before everybody else can take it. Can I talk to her?
Shame you weren't born with wings.
I hope the professor catches her this time.
Is graphics turned down low? No, I don't think so. It's like turned to fit my computer.
I hope the professor catches her this time.
Nelly'll do anything for a thrill.
How do I talk to her?
If I get caught, I shan't defend you.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Oxfire.
Oxfire.
I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yeah, or I got so scared, or there's no big deal. Yeah?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Have you?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon.
How does
Have
everyone
you?
know?
Goodness, no. And
Rumors
I've
spread.
never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Is everybody talking about me?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Thank you, Arkaboo, for the Prime.
Arkaboo just reached level 4 super bow with Prime. Let's keep it up.
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
shark caught me making faces behind
Oh,
his back.
perhaps I should.
Wow. Okay, what's she doing?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Protege?
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I believe you.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Sure.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
So this is the Hermione of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside.
So basically, there was one time that in the book something happened too when they were practicing this spell that Professor Flitwick was telling them. I don't know how to say that in English, but basically it's kind of like the opposite of summoning charm. It's the same thing what she said. And then Professor Flitwick is a really small person, right? So you're supposed to practice the spell on these pillows, but people accidentally send the professor left and right. Oh. My mother said. Oh my god, I love this comment. This is exactly what it says in the books. Hey, what's up? Oh my god, this hole is a little bit bigger than I thought. But this is exactly what the book says, guys. So like I said, Ginny Weasley had a lot of boyfriends, and one of her boyfriend always just like acted all that Ginny needed help. So she always tried to help her. And then this is when Harry had this like a little crush on Ginny, because he had a crush on Cho Chan, but then he realized Cho Chan is not really his type. So then him and Cho Chan kind of didn't get along in the end. And then after one summer of staying at Ron's house, he had a really good time with Ginny, and turns out she's like really funny and super outgoing and really brilliant in casting spells, and she's just hilarious and awesome, and she's really good at Quidditch as well. So what happened is suddenly in the 6th year, Harry realized that he's like having a crush on Ron's little younger sister that's 1 year younger than him. But then she is like now dating this guy and that guy and this guy and that guy. And then one day when Harry had to do this thing, so he had to get this memory out of one of the professors, and then he just couldn't get the memory out, and eventually he decided to take some Felix Felici. So Felix Felici are these potions that makes you very, very lucky, and they're extremely hard to make. So he made some. He got this little box of Felix Felicis from this. It's a long story, but he has this box called Felix Felicis, and that makes him really lucky. And then one day he decided to try it out, using that to try to get the memory. And then he just had a little bit. Instead of like drinking the whole bottle in the books, in the movies, he only drank a little bit. And then when he drank that little bit, suddenly everything became so lucky. And one of the things was that he was wearing his invisibility cloak to get out of this Gryffindor common room when he accidentally hit Ginny Weasley, but Ginny Weasley didn't see her, right? She thought it was her boyfriend. I think it was, I don't know who that boyfriend was at the time, but she thought he was trying to help her going into the portrait hole again, and she was like, oh my god, how many times did I tell you? I don't need your help. And then after that one final straw fight, Ginny broke up with him, and Harry was so happy. He was like, oh my god, I'm like, the Felix Felicis really worked. Even Ginny broke up with her boyfriend. I'm so happy. Anyways, the rest of the bottle was given to Harry, Ron, Hermione, and everybody else in the DA, because when Harry went for this mission with Dumbledore, they needed the rest of the Felix Felicis because they were fighting the Death Eaters. But that is another story of the bottle of Felix Felicis. But actually, anyways, in the book, only a little sip of Felix Felicis made Harry super, super lucky. And one of the lucky things that happened on his way to find Hagrid was he accidentally hit Ginny on the way to see Hagrid under invisibility cloak.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
All that from a
You
hole.
only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Oh my god.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding
Already
level exams.
taking
They will
exams.
determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
That hole
After
has
much
more lore
discussion
than my
with the
whole
headmaster
country.
and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Is it Daniel Thomas? Oh, I don't. That's his name in English? Deanne Thomas. Wait, what's this? Wait, that is Harry's roommate, right? What book is this?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage
Oh,
of
the
this
Headless Nick!
exceptionally valuable resource.
I see him.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
The movie did Ginny so dirty. Ginny is such a fun, exciting character in the books, and she is
This way.
funny and hilarious and smart and awesome. And wait, you didn't ask me for the password. Hello? That's not right.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Gigi sees herself. Ginny is brilliant.
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Barufio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
这幅画像是巫师巴洛维茨发明的啊 shit I wish I'm reading this in English 发明呢除此之外也是错误念中文的惨烈教训就把 F 念成了 S Oh this was written in the book too when he misread F and S he got set on like a buffalo yeah so you have to basically they were teaching the students to enunciate and speak your spells properly and then the professor told a story about somebody who accidentally misread S instead of F or something and then it was like a tragic story. Hold on. Maybe I gotta put my face here. OK。AT 实战抢占核心 SV 的唯一途径。OK。The pass is sent via whatever they have. 这是你的巫师等级，从挑战中间可能。I think Dumbledore could do silence casting, as well as Voldemort. Yeah, so it is part of the what is it called? It is part of something that you have to learn in Defense Against Dark Arts in the 6th year in Hogwarts. That's when you started trying to cast spells without speaking out loud.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
I always respect Gigi's nerd, but I had no idea it was so specific and so deep. Listen, throughout a lot of time of my years, when I'm feeling that I needed an escape, I escape into the Harry Potter book world. Feels like home. Hello, kitten.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Wait, so she's like a Professor McGonagall. What's that?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
What? Oh, here. Is the fast travel lore accurate? No, never done that in the school.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
We need to get Gigi to the Wizarding World of Harry Potter Order.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central
Refuse the
Hall.
fast travel? Yeah, because that's not in the books. It's gonna be chaos if everybody tried to use flue powder.
It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I'm surprised to see Gigi playing this for the first time since she's such a huge fan. I am a huge fan, but I never had a really good computer to play. My laptop was shit. Can you tell me more about Hogsmeade? Hogsmeade is the only village in the UK that is only wizard operated.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard.
The game copied what Gigi just. Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
I love how story-driven
Good
it is
luck
so far,
today.
but I don't really know anything about her.
And remember to
I know.
use your field guide. It will be invaluable
Lorry Driver, Merry
and
Christmas.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain
Gandalf.
more about those assignments
I don't think,
I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Talk to Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
What?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good
Ollivander?
friend.
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now,
Ollivander doesn't.
focus on your classes and pay
Ollivander's
attention.
shop is at
More than your
Diagon Alley,
owls
not
may
at
hinge on the
Hogsmeade.
magic you are able to master within these walls.
Happy Christmas. What are these? Oh no! How do I remove that? What does that mean? 1. Oh, I'm level 1. Cheaper than it because it's free. Of course. Was Hogsmeade before he was in Hogsmeade before he moved to Diagon Alley? Oh.
I'd imagine. Never been to a monk school myself.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times. I simply avoid it now. My favourite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
I was distracted by Peeves and ran face first into Adelaide Oaks the other day.
Are we gonna see Peeves? Peeves never showed up in the movies. Everything looks foggy, like the color are muted. Wait. Yeah, I think this is like high quality of high. Everything is like high. Defense against Dark Art class? You can change the contrapts the game have this color.
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable
She's
is the
an
value
unspeakable.
of simplicity.
She works at
especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
She used to work at Ministry of Magic. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
What is unspeakable is this people who works at the Ministry of Magic, Ministry of Magic.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Well, how do I use that spell?
Now, the basic task. Well done.
Uh-huh.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your
Whoa,
marks.
Slytherin!
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Okay.
You may begin.
I'm fighting a Slytherin.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Aha!
Now perception.
Ha
Protego.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Yeah! Take that, bitch! You little Slytherin dum-dum.
Not bad for a beginner.
Beginner.
You give as good as you get.
Shut the fuck up! You just lost, loser.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to
Let's
Gryffindor.
go,
Thank you,
Gryffindor!
Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
That was me.
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with
89%
additional
decides her to
assignments.
become dark. Hey.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hey guys, some trash talk is good for the heart. Teach you to be resilient. Oh shit, am I supposed to talk to him?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Oh shit.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Yes or no? Ish, yeah.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Whoa!
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Fight Club? Sus?
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Wait, I'm
Perhaps
not
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
I'm not invited to the
Look
Fight
for
Club.
Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
First class completed. What is this? I can't wait for the sequel to the. He just invited you. So I just go. Hey.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Defense against the. Oh. Yeah, I don't really like this flu powder idea either. Harry and Ron and Harry and his friends got into so many times were late for school because of this. They have to run around in the castle so much. But I guess it makes sense to have this in a game because sometimes you don't want to waste time. Ah. Hey guys, you know in Harry Potter world there is one thing that is you cannot make out of thin air by magic is food. So if you magically see some food on the table, it's house elves did it. So this is house elf magic. Wait, where? Cool. Should you always use Revelio?
That light was behind me.
Hey!
I promise.
Okay. Wow. Actually in Hogwarts. What's that sound? A ding. Whoa! It's a bathroom.
Revelio.
Wait.
Dear me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
Ooh. What's that? Wait, is this supposed to be the polyjuice potion? Can I take some?
Tego.
Oh wait, sorry. I didn't mean to. Whoa, did I just somersault? What? Oh, this is dodge. Got it. Whoa, who's brewing potion in here? Can I go in? Knock knock. Ooh. And then? Oh.
Revelio.
What does that mean? Whoa! Where is Moaning Myrtle? I don't think she's in this bathroom. Oh, got some... Who's that?
Oh. Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Want him to get back to
Don't they come out at night? No, they should come out all the time, no? Was Moaning Myrtle
behind you?
Born? Oh, right.
There is an open seat here.
Moaning Myrtle not born.
Thank you.
yet.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. Hmm. My,
Is
the
this
summer
game
months must have
fun?
really taken a toll on you all.
If you're a
By the
Harry
looks of
Potter
it,
fan,
You all
yes.
spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Okay, nice joke, Professor.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Asio!
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
Akio? Isn't it Asio?
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is
That
an
class is so
exceptionally
short.
lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Summoning the brooms? Whoa!
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What am I doing?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it will fall.
Got it.
Yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best proof. That's it!
Let go!
Very good.
Stop!
Happens to the best of us.
This is like a shuffleboard.
Control there.
Yes!
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
All right.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Can you lower your
Come
mic?
on up.
Wait.
Blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
Like this? Like this?
Yes, sir.
Wait, what's the game? Oh, I'm blue. I got it. I'm so gonna win this. I'm so gonna win this.
There we go.
Yeah, get ready to lose, loser. Move away. Okay.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not at all.
Stop! 50 points to Gryffindor! Yes! I knew it. Okay, don't worry, guys. I'm a pro at this. I already got the hang of this. So easy.
Do not think I will start going easier now.
Oh shit! Stop! Got it. Good job.
Nicely done. Let us see this.
Is she gonna try to knock my ball off the platform? I can knock her ball off the platform. Can I do that?
Phew.
I already won.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Okay, shuffleboard. What now? Oh shit!
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Okay, easy.
There we go.
Easy. Oh shit. Shit! No! My ball got pushed off the freaking thing! Ah, damn it! That is for...
Here we go.
That was for content. I did that for content, obviously. Shit. Is it 50?
That's it.
Be sharp.
No! No! Push the ball off! Push that ball off! Push her ball off the thing!
That is how it's done.
That's how it's done, your mom. Okay.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Push her ball off! Shit! I give her more points. Push her ball off!
Well done.
Ah! 10 points less! Shit! No!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Okay, it's not like shuffleboard.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I
It's
felt
time to
when
go
I
to
first
Hogsmeade.
arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a
Wow,
new
her
country.
mother is the... Her mother is a divination.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
我想想可以说的是，喂，这么神奇。
You can cast spells without a wand.
What?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very
That seems
dramatic.
odd. Use a stone. Oh, stone. Harry Potter game. Yeah, hello, Final Cut Mafia.
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Wow.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Better not to.
Until next time.
Okay, bye-bye.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
A word, if you would.
You wanted
You know
to
it's
speak
going to
with
work
me,
on
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles
Oh,
one
we're
has
all
lost.
friends
Of
after
course,
competition.
It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Oh?
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Sure.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Who are you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Wait, we look the same. What, we're sisters?
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
What's this?
Revelio.
But what can reveal for you? There's like a chest somewhere.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for
that mean?
Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my
Am I supposed to
goodbyes.
do
I
a-
shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fine, fine.
Am I supposed to do a
That
test?
Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it,
Oh,
Peeves.
here.
You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Oh, it's some
And you're
sort of a
both wrong
test?
Anyway, it was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Going to go wild once she learns about. Wait, was that Peeves? Oh, there's a question mark. Oh. Huh? Oh. So basically, you gotta solve a puzzle. Huh? So question mark and 2 question marks. Does that mean that 2 question mark is twice the question mark? Is that what it is? Duang duang duang. Who knows? 0, 3, and then it gives 5. So the question mark is a 2. Then 2 question marks is what? 4? What does that mean? And then there is a Muggles cancelled. Uh-huh. Is that the 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Or is it 9? 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or is that 1, 2, 3, 4? 0, 1. That's 5. Then we need a 7. 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 不对，0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7。Like this thing should be an 8. I feel like. Then 0, 3, 2. Huh? Actually worked. So it does start with 0. What did I get? 中国皇家. Oh, it's got a scarf. She's a Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
What's on that? Oh, it's on the other side. Is that it? Oh. Oh, this one cannot go in yet. Okay.
I heard that Professor Bin's died.
Professor Bin.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Revelio.
Why is there something on the ceiling? There's a lot of stuff going on. Whoa, almost knocked her down. Knocked her off. You missed the box in the room. I did? I haven't been really going very detailed into every part of the game. One sec. My mission. Do they show you the lunch or dinner tables? Can I see any house elves in here?
Revelio.
What about Nearly Headless Nick? I still haven't seen Nearly Headless Nick. Or Barty Baron.
Young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by
Well,
a
what's that?
geranium.
Ooh, a hero.
Bit of snot on your nose.
Wait, I should go through here? Oh.
Revelio.
To change the language, make sure the game isn't running. Click your profile icon in the top right. Go to settings, find Hogwarts Legacy in the list. Select your preferred language drop down and start to apply. That's wrong. How do you change language? So these chests,
Revelio.
they're useful. How I will need them in the future. Hey, another cat. Hello. Right click the name in your library and choose options. Aww. Aww. Do I get a achievement if I hold on, let me end the game. How do I end game? Oh, here, end game. Okay, so go to Epic Games, my library, Hogwarts. Right click. Wait, how do I change language? Right click the game in your library and choose options. Right click. Why can't I click it? View in library. Oh, options. Oh, I got it. Additional language. Wait, hold on. Hogwarts. Eh? Did the game crash? No, I'm trying to change the language of the game because currently the language is in Chinese. Installation options, Hogwarts Legacy, additional languages. Wait, how do I change the language into English? Why is this in Chinese? Espanol? No, there's no. Maybe it's because your window. I need to change the language. Your computer is in Chinese? It doesn't automatically. How that is so weird. So I need to change my computer language. No way. Settings. Language. Ah, shit. Where's the English? Huh? Hold on. You can change language within the game. Did I do something wrong? You can change language within the game. Where is the option? I propose a tutorial. I've never had a problem changing language in a game. Legacy. Okay. Visit site.
Today I will show you how you can change language in Hogwarts Legacy on Epic Games. Quite easy straightforward. Let me show you how. First of all, go to Epic Games, go to Library, then press on the three dots on Hogwarts Legacy, and then go to Options. And then expand this option here, Additional Languages, and select the language that you want. So as you can see here, there's French, German language, Spanish, and more. So for example, let's select German language. And then what we need to do here is to apply. And they will start to basically update and download the language package. And after that, you can simply go and play the game with that particular language. If your languages do not appear on this list here, you can do additional thing. You need to press on your profile on the top right. Then you need to go to Settings. Then you need to scroll down until you see Hogwarts Legacy. And then you need to write minus culture. And then equal and country code. For example, English code is EN, German language DE, and
What?
English code is Hogwarts Legacy, and then you need to write minus culture, and then equal and country code. For example, English code is EN.
What? Huh?
German language DE, and Spanish, I believe, EN. Right? So let me go back. And put the country code. If you don't know what code is the language that you want to change, simply you can open a browser and then just write country codes, and you will see codes that you can put, right? Of course, not languages, not that popular languages maybe do not have that particular language, but you can try and look, and maybe the language is changed here, right? And yeah, that's basically it. If I help you out, please press like and subscribe for more. Take care. Bye.
I don't know why the game does. I think the game might be installed as Chinese, so you might have to uninstall and then set English. Ha! Then scroll down to Hogwarts. Yeah, that's what I did. I did do that. Oh! It worked! It worked! Troy the King, thank you so much for the 17 months.
Troy Daking just reached level 17 Super Bow.
Wait, what? Yay! Thank you, everybody, for helping. Oh, finally, it's in English. Nice. Thank you for the 17 months resub. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Meet Professor Weasley in the Transfiguration class. So many cats. Aww. Aww. Meow. Dobby!
What about the room, Professor?
Deke.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
The house elf.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Fig said anything? No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the
Shift
supplies
F3
lost on
for
your way
achievement
here,
menu. Okay.
including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
But I have
You've
a
managed
wand.
your classes well with a borrowed wand,
I'll
but
borrow the
you'll find
wand.
the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Who? I forgot who they are because I learned about their names in Chinese. Who is Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, rewards you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm, Repairel, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignment. Okay.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet for an order.
Oh, I can.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, where is she? Oh, dash forward.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Where's Hogsmeade? What?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
What am I doing? Wait. Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the defense against dark arts. Could I use the Accio charm?
Leviosa.
不对
Lumos.
不对 Just
Revelio.
What am I looking for? The flying page. Collect the flying page. Danger. Wait, what happened to me? Is it down here? What? Huh? Flying. I get it. I get it, guys.
Got it.
Of course. That was totally for content. Need some chat engagement, guys. If I don't do dumb things, chat won't chat.
A flying page must be around here. Brilliant.
It is all for chat to type. So, yeah, I'm just being smart.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Repairel. The mending charm Repairel can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Okay, what's the next task? Go to Hogsmeade. Challenge quests. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Merry Christmas! I'm down to go to Hogsmeade. But so this game doesn't have Diagon Alley either, does it? But I like Diagon Alley. Hogsmeade is cool too. Wow. Whoa.
Revelio.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion.
This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
For a friend of mine, don't be stupid.
What's this?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying
controller.
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Almost fainted trying to harvest a puffin the other day. It was 47
My older brother used to terrorize me with a fanged geranium.
It's like under a staircase. Right here.
Sebastian took that.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Get this butterfly back to the frame. So these are side quests, yeah? And then return the moth to the painting. Am I not doing that? Oh, here.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Where is she?
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howler from my mother. She's doing it.
These are side quests.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
And then...
You did?
You did?
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
I like over-explainers. I'm an over-explainer.
should have seen that.
The moss! I should have seen that. Wait, what's that? Why was it shiny blue? Oh, did I upgrade?
I was mortified. I will say the professor and I seemed much calmer than I expected.
What? Collections, challenge, settings, I will post quests. When I make the move. What did Ron say in the first movie? Not me, not Hermione, you. Is there a trick staircase in this game as well? In the fourth book, they talked about some trick staircases. Hey, can I talk to them? Revelio. Okay. There are trick staircases? Yo, nice! That's awesome. Sometimes you get your legs caught up in it.
Hello, looking for me?
Yeah, I'm looking for you. Hello.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good.
The stairs in the book don't move. Yeah, they just have trick stairs that will, if you step on it, your leg will fall through it and you get caught in it. Low protection.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Ooh.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
Cooked up?
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class. Elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Why?
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken.
This is the front gate of Hogwarts. These are the two pigs that with wings on them. Every year they walk past this gate with the pigs with two wings on them. So from here, outdoors, it's outside of Hogwarts. They can just get out of the school like that? That doesn't seem right.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Lacewing flies?
What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Oh, cool. Fifth year is still 16 years old.
Hippogriffs.
They're still underage.
Something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
These are hippogriffs?
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Wait, we're actually jogging to Hogsmeade.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students. As the
oh wait,
sorry.
Why is it off limits?
It's off limits. The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
You're right.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
Thestrals.
She said that?
Wow, this is very book accurate too.
I will say.
But you know, you don't want
while
to
I
see
certainly
them
learn a
because
great deal in class, much can
if
be
you see
gained
them, that means you've
outside
seen
of
death, and that's not good. So to a lot of people, they're invisible. Ah! What? I didn't abandon her. I'm trying to look at this death. To a lot of people, they are invisible, but to people who have seen death, you can see them. Oh, that was left. Oh, right. I got left and right wrong.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so...
Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Settled?
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something
Do
of a
I get to
homeland,
have
I
a
would say.
pet? What's that? What's
Hopefully
that?
it
What's
will
that?
for
What's
you
that? I
too.
see. Is there a cat here? Why is there a paw print? I see a paw print. Is that a Hagrid's house? No, it's not. What? Where's your paw print?
Revelio.
Oh, what are these? I didn't want to abandon. Oh my god. No cap running speed unreal and when I been here alone.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What?
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
Revelio.
I can tell you that you are certain. Spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay, thank you. Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different size shops and other points of interest that you can... Hold down a second, guys. Can I use the secret tunnel to go back to Hogwarts from Hogsmeade? The map that... The secret tunnel that Harry discovered in the third book? With the Marauders map? I think it was underground from the Honeydukes, and then there was like a latch, and you can, but not yet. Oh shit. Visit Tomes and Scrolls. What about the Shrieking Shack? Wait, no, the Shrieking Shack is not out yet because the Shrieking Shack only became a thing when Lupin went to school. Oh, and the Whipping Willow is not there either. I mean, the willow that beats people up. Because that's also the year Dumbledore planted it for Lupin. And the Shrieking Shack was also for Lupin. Behind the statue with the witch with one eye. Yeah, yeah, and you can go from the tunnel to go to Hogsmeade. Wait. Go in here. What, did she kick the door open?
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of light to look. You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
I actually want a different hair. I think that hair is a little too... This was the other one. What about this one? This kind of feels good too. 是19世纪, right? That's before Hogwarts. That's before Harry Potter. But can I go to that cave that Sirius Black used to hide in while he was when he was eating the rats and stuff? I will do the... Wait, where's the hair? Where's the... What about this one? No, I don't like it. You know what? I'll pick this one. Oh, wait. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, wait, there's a lot more. Oh, sure, I select this one. Oh, like that? Wait, what? Didn't I change it?
What is it you might be interested in?
Huh? Oh, X is confirmed. Oh, 20. Oh, I don't... Oh, this costs you money. You know what? I think this hair is good. Great. 20 gallons to freaking change the hair? Oh my god. I don't have that much money.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm out. Hey, cat. Mimi. Oh. Oh, this Hogsmeade is way bigger than the other Hogsmeade. Wow.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is
This one is 790 just like Hogsmeade IRL.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school. Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any brute in their place.
Where is this? What's this? Oh, not open.
Proper day's work, a nice sleep like a baby.
Eh, 不对, this one. Map. Potion.
anything I wanted with brain.
Wait, it's this person's place?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Potions?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Recipe for a potion that causes rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them. Cost 0. Wow, healing potion. Wow.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
1,200 gallons?
If you're in a rush today.
Why don't you rob me blind? Focus potion recipe. 1,200? Invisibility potion. Alrighty then.
Revelio.
Is it rude to do Revelio in somebody else's shop? Wow. Whoa! Established in 1753, a apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. I mean, can I open this? Ah! Isn't that rude to do that? Okay, I get. Okay. I don't know. I need to get... What's that? I need to get Ollivander. Broom. Where's Ollivander? Where is Ollivander? A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and... Wait, change my set waypoint back. wand shop? Magic Neep. Potion. Joke shop. Is this a wand shop? Ollivanders. Ollivanders. She's farming cat for Riyash. Yes. How old is Ollivander? Makers of fine wands since 382 BC. Whoa.
Merlin, blooming.
I can actually search this thing? Didn't get any.
I'll be right with. It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
I am 14 and a half inches long. I need a 14 and a half inch long phoenix core, pine wood, rigid flexibility.
10.5 inches? You might do.
No, 10 and a half inches.
Here,
no.
Give this one a
14
try.
and a half.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Oh.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Dragon heartstring?
Let's give
Who's
this one
got
a
a
try.
dragon heartstring wand? Was it Crumb? Victor Crumb.
Oh, goodness. Looks
But his
like
wand
it's
was
back
not
to the
made by
shelf
the
for you.
Ollivander.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps
Lucius
you?
Malfoy?
Yes. I think you might be the one.
Who was the person that
Here.
made Victor Crumb's
Take
wand? What's his name called again? Graduate. What's his name? What is it? Alder. Dragon heartstring brittle 10 inches. How do I take this? Wait, what? That's alright. Huh? Oh, I could pick. Hermione had dragon heartstring too. I lost my watch at a party once. I saw this guy stepping on it whilst harassing this girl, so I went over and punched him. Nobody harasses a girl in front of my eyes, not on my watch. Haha. Ha ha ha. It's insane to me that you remember the core of Crumb's wand. Wait, no, but is it actually dragon's string? Dragon's heartstring? I don't remember. Oh! Guys, I'm 14.
How intriguing.
Where is my 14 and a half? 14 and a half. Yeah. Apple. What is it? Birch? Wait.
Curious indeed.
Pine. Ah! Wait, what? Where is it? Pine.
How intriguing.
Flexibility rigid. Wait, where is it? Very big. It was actually dragon heartstring. Yes! Who's the guy that made his wand? The guy that Voldemort went to after he killed Ollivander? Did he kill Ollivander? I forgot.
Indeed.
Maybe he was just torturing him. Who is this? What's his name, guys? It's a different wand maker.
How intriguing.
Hey, that's my wand.
Ah, phoenix feather.
Hair
Exceptionally
of a...
rare, and a core with a strong. Curious indeed.
You can customize the wand. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, Chad, this is the wand that I got from the test. Change the color. I think this looks cool. Oh, these colors.
How intriguing.
I like this one.
Curious indeed.
Yeah, I like this one.
How intriguing.
Okay, there we go. Pine wood, phoenix feather core, rigid flexibility, 14.5 inches.
What do you think?
Oh, it channels my inner power.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Guys,
Different.
I have to check.
I sensed a sort of surge of some
Wait,
kind.
hold on.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Here is it. Wait, no. It's Gregorovich. Fine wand maker. Styling is never quite what I... Right, Gregorovich. Horn beam and dragon heartstring. Rather thicker one than one usually sees. Quite rigid, 10.25 inches. That was Victor Crumb's wand maker, Gregorovich. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ollivander. And the magic neep, Thompson Scrolls. Now that we have wand, let's tear. Did you be lying about the size of her wand? What do you mean? The size of my wand is 14.5 inches. That's what's said in the test. Gregorovich. I'm working on not working.
Inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around
I'm not interested.
at the rest of my inventory.
Your inventory is awesome.
Revelio.
Wait, where's the... Oh, here? Wait, can I go behind the desk? Oh! I actually can. Is this his house? Whoa, is that a Bogart? Bogarta? Bogarta? Blah, 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 blah. I forgot what's that called in English.
Revelio.
Wait, where is it? There are chests underneath. Why is there a small door here? Oh, same thing. The magic neep. What is a neep? N-E-E-P. This is the magic neep. Oh, but I want to go to the broomstick place first. Dash forward. Neeps are vegetables. Oh, neep. Oh, sorry. What type of brooms do they have now? Honeydukes. Let's see if the honeydukes is like what the book said. Guys, the way the book described honeydukes is actually insane. Hold on, let me read to you. Can I read this? Hold on. It's third book and it's in not this one. Not this one. The Marauders map. Okay. Da 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 da. But Harry is actually very reckless, until, especially earlier years. He was too reckless. During the 3rd year, he knows there is, like, at the time, people think there is a wizard called Sirius Black who have cold-heartedly killed 13 people and went to Azkaban, and now escaped from Azkaban, are on the loose, that are looking for Harry to kill him. And Harry just really wanted to go to Hogsmeade, but he didn't have the paper signed by his uncle and auntie, so he cannot go to Hogsmeade, but he really wanted to go because everybody tells him how fun it is. And then when Fred and George gave him the Marauders map, he just went, even though it was actually, if you really think about it, it was really dangerous for him to do that. But he did it anyways. He was a kind of a reckless kid for some time. Look, guys, this is what the book wrote about Honeydukes. Honeydukes was so crowded with Hogwarts students that no one looked twice at Harry. He edged amongst them, looking around, and suppressed a laugh as he imagined the look that would spread over Dudley's piggy face if he could see where Harry was now. There were shelves upon shelves of the most succulent-looking sweets imaginable. Creamy chunks of nougat, shimmering pink squares of coconut pie, fat honey-colored toffles, hundreds of different kinds of chocolate in neat rows. There was a large barrel of every flavor beans and another of fizzy whizbees. The levitating sherbet balls that Ron had mentioned. Among yet another wall were special effects sweets. Drulble's best blowing gum, which filled a room with bluebell-colored bubbles that refuses to pop for days. The strange, splintery tooth-flossing string mints, thin black pepper imps, breathe fire for your friends. Ice mice, hear your teeth chatter and squeak. Peppermint cream shaped like toads. Hop realistically in the stomach. These toads, peppermint toad, will hop realistically inside of your stomach. And fragile sugar spun quills and exploding bonbons. So basically there are also these quills that are actually sweets. So when you are going to school and you're writing on your parchment, you can suck on those candy quills, and professors might not spot you because, you know, it is shaped like quills. So all of these are like epic sweets that they sell in Honeydukes. Okay, let's see if the Doxy Floss. Whoa! Whoa! Where are the frogs that will realistically jump in your stomach? What are these? Wait, are these the Oh, this is the ones that make you breathe fire. What is this? Wait, it's the pepper imp! Wait, guys, this is literally what I just read. Pepper imps breathe fire for your friends. Okay, where's the ice mice? Whoa.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh, wait, what is it? That's the pie. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, only just a fire-breathing one. I got an ice scallops here because the ice mice kept eating normal pie. Oh, and then look, he went to this place and then blah 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 from the. Oh, He squeezed himself through a crowd of 6 years and saw a sign hanging in the furthest corner of the shop. Unusual taste. Ron and Hermione were standing underneath it, examining a tray of blood-flavored lollipops. Harry sneaked up behind them. No, Harry won't want one of those. They are for vampires, I expect, Hermione was saying. How about these, said Ron, shoving a jar of cockroach cluster under Hermione's nose. Definitely not, said Harry. Ron nearly dropped the jar. Blah, blah, blah. You know this cockroach cluster? It's actually during the 4th year when Harry needed to see Professor Dumbledore. So Professor Dumbledore's office is like this place, and you have to say the password, and then there will be spiral staircase, and then you go to his office. But there's always some password, and Dumbledore always makes some sort of sweets. So Harry couldn't figure out what the password is because he haven't been to Professor's office in a long time. So he was just saying all the names he could think of the treats that he knows exist in the Honeydukes. And then he got so he was really upset. He was like, oh my god, I really need to see Professor Dumbledore. And then the thing won't just spawn open for him. And eventually he got so upset, he just said what's it called? Cockroach cluster. And then the gargoyle just spawned open, and then the staircase revealed, and Harry was like, wait, really? That's the password? Guys, I'm so familiar with each chapter in Harry Potter. I could immediately spot that chapter for you. It was in book 4. And it was about... hold on. The Madness of Mr. Crouch. So Victor Krum asked Harry to step aside to talk to him about Hermione. And then that's when Mr. Crouch showed up. And then he went to see Dumbledore. Wait, it's not that one. Is it that one? Wait, that's not the time when he said cluster, cockroach cluster. That time Dumbledore just showed up. Wait, when was the time he said cockroach cluster? Shit, that's not... I remembered it wrong. Okay, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Well, I care, but I will find it later. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. M3N82. Appreciate the brand new Prime.
M3N82 just reached level 1 Super Bow with Prime.
Thank you. Appreciate the Prime sub. Wait, when was the time that he had to say cockroach cluster?
M3NA2 just reached level 1 Super Bow with Prime.
It was also in the 4th book. Oh, it was here. Oh, here! Here. Oh, right, his scar was hurting. Right, and then he went to see... Oh, here. It's in the 4th book. Blah, 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 blah. Harry had walked right past the stone gargoyle guarding the entrance to Dumbledore's office without noticing. He blinked, looked around, realized that he had done and retraced his steps, stopping in front of it. Then he remembered that he didn't know the password. Sherbet lemon? He tried tentatively. The gargoyle did not move. Okay, said Harry, staring at it. Pear drop, licorice wand, fizzing whizbee, Drolby's best blowing gum, Bertie Bott's every flavor beans. Oh no, he doesn't like them, does he? Just open, can't you? He said angrily. I really need to see him. It's urgent. The gargoyle remained immovable. Harry kicked it, achieving nothing but an excruciating pain in his big toe. Chocolate frog, he yelled angrily, standing on one leg. Sugar quill, cockroach cluster. The gargoyle sprang to life and jumped aside. Harry blinked. Cockroach cluster? He said, amazed. I was only joking. Okay, that was in the 4th book, guys. It was chapter 29. Okay, I am reading the actual book. I'm sorry, but I'm a big Harry Potter book fan. So that's what happened. He had this dream about Voldemort punishing Wormtail, and he had to see the professor. A real book club. I remember there being the candy in there that makes you sound like animals. Is that in the books or in the movies? You walk past another candy? Okay, which one? Cannot try that. Well, there's so many layers here. Hello, Whimsy. The movies for sure. They ate in their dorm. Oh. Okay. Yonked? Wait, why are we just eating it? Yonked? What? Oh my god! So many cakes. Oh my god, these are the quill! Guys, this is the quill that looks like the candy quills. So this is how you could eat candy at school. Look! These are the candy quills. Can I get one? Oh my god, this is very book accurate. Okay, so they gotta have the ice, the mouse thing. Fizzy Whizbees!
Revelio.
Fizzy Whizbees. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig strings, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate 1 few inches off the ground. Lord of the Rings elves have lembas bread that is more filling. Is wizard cake candy less filling? Wizard cake candy is supposed to make you wait, but what is the mouse? The mouse is not there? I'm not even into these candies IRL, but I like the Harry Potter setting for it. Oh, these are all these candy quills. So cool. Love it. Any more samples? Oh, wait, that's the same thing. Pepper imps. Okay, then that was cool. What's that? Search. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Can I play this? Oh, I can. Cool. Rowling wanted to go against the grain and got given the ending everyone wanted. So was Harry about to die in the North Hogsmeade? Oh, cat. Wow, that's a cute, cool looking cat. So what is the most advanced broom at this time? I wanna look. Wait, I cannot go in! It's locked for me. Darn it. Fine. I gotta go here, right? The magic neep. I can't even look at it. What's that? Can I cast a spell with it? Revelio. And then nothing happens. Okay. The Nimbus 1800. Oh, is that why it's called Nimbus 2000? I never thought about it. Oh, because it was, the book was written in the 1997 or something. So that was why it's called Nimbus 2000. So this story happens in the 18th century. So is Nimbus 1800?
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
19th
Not everyone
century.
has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Nice shop you got.
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? Whoa! Whoa, there are doggles here? Hey, it's a goat! Can I talk? Can I pet? Can I Wingardium Leviosa?
Leviosa.
Ah! Oh shit! Oh goodness, that's funny. Asio goat! Hold on. Asio goat! Eh? Asio goat! Asio. Wait, it doesn't fly. Come here! Oh, it won't. Darn it. Alright. Whoa, what's that? Okay, got it. Ow! Wait, I didn't know you can do that. What happens if I jump? Do I die? Oh, funny. What's that? What did I get? You can actually make the goat float. Come on, guys. I was trying to pet the goat. Can I enter? Is this 3 broomstick? Whoa, where's this? Whoa. Why is this shiny?
Revelio.
Can I aim at it? Nice brooms. Should collect these pages anytime you spot them. It's free XP. Okay. Bar food. Is this 3 broomsticks? This is a hog's head. Is this hog's head? This is hog's head. This is the one that all the weird people come. Yeah! Okay, okay, okay. In the books, hog's head has a sign with a real like a. Well, it's fine. Ow! Whoa! And this place is supposed to be super dirty, really gross. Ew. You see like the weirdest people in here, and they're always covering their faces and stuff. Oh. Did you just drink that?
Revelio.
Okay. Today there aren't many weird people in Hogshead, but that's fine. This is funny. Wait, did I even go to 3 broomsticks? Hold on. Where is 3 broomsticks? Hogshead. The 3 broomsticks. Okay, let me go. Three Broomsticks is the place that all the school kids likes to go.
Not much of the dark art.
Oh, this place is definitely way nicer.
Revelio.
Oh, this place is a nicer bar for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Ooh. Currently run by Serena Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the 3 Broomstick is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Fire whiskey is much more stronger than butterbeer. Whoa, she drinks a lot. Bar snacks, not. Whoa, more butterbeer. Whoa. Am I allowed to go to school drunk? There is another place written about written in the books that is in Hogsmeade. That's where Harry spent his first date with Cho Chan. But that was a disaster. Oh.
Revelio.
Wait, I see that paper flying. This butterbeer actually contains alcohol. It does. Not a lot for wizards and but butterbeer is a very strong drink for house elves. So Winky, who didn't show in the movies, but Winky was Mr. Crouch's house elf, and she was let go because Mr. Crouch thinks she didn't do her job well. And she got so upset and depressed, she drinks a lot of butterbeer every day in the kitchen of Hogwarts. And even though Dolby wanted to help her, she just wouldn't do anything different. So she every day drinks herself to sleep, and she's like became an alcoholic after she got let go. Where is the place that Harry went with Cho Chan for his first date? It's in the 6th book. But Cho really isn't the type of girl for him. That was such a terrible date. Where was that? Dumbledore's army, the Hog's Head. It was Semungle's hospital? No, Alchemist. The Beetle at Bay. It was there. It was such a it was such a funny date. It was so stupid. So, where do you want to go? Harry asked as they entered Hogsmeade. The high street was full of students ambling up and down, peering into the shop windows and messing about together on the pavements. I don't mind, said Cho, shrugging. Shall we just have a look in the shops or something? They wandered towards Dervish and Bangs, a large poster, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Do you want to go get a coffee? Said Cho tentatively as the rain began to fall more heavily. Yeah, all right, said Harry, looking around. Where? Oh, there's a really nice place just up here. Haven't you ever been to Madame Puddinfoot's? She said brightly, leading him up a side road and into a small tea shop that Harry had never noticed before. It was a cramped, steamy little place where everything seemed to have been decorated with frills or bows. Harry was reminded unpleasantly of Umbridge's office. It's called Madame Puddingfoot. Let me see if there's a Madame Puddingfoot. Poor Cho was kind of going through it after Cedric's died. Okay, I actually think Cho is a really interesting character. So she was going through a lot after Cedric's death, but right after that, she was very what's it called? Like basically when Harry and Cho kissed, Harry only just wanted to say Merry Christmas to Cho, and then Cho kind of went in and kissed Harry. After she kissed Harry, she started crying on his shoulders, and Harry was really confused. He was like, wait, what? So he went to ask Ron and Hermione kind of told Harry about like, oh, she's going through a lot. She's like going through Cedric's death, and she was really confused. She likes Harry, but she feels a little guilty that she's trying to go out with Harry after Cedric's death, and blah blah blah. And she was worrying what other students might say of her afterwards, blah 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 blah. Okay, and then after everything, she's just like a really sensitive person, right? But there's nothing wrong, but Harry's mind is not there for Cho. Like, he doesn't understand it. So basically, blah 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 blah. So what happens here? Oh, Cho's hand was lying on the table beside her coffee, and Harry was feeling a mounting pressure to take hold of it. Just do it, he told himself, as a fount of mingled panic and excitement surged up inside his chest. Just reach out and grab it. Amazing how much more difficult it was to extend his arm 12 inches and touch her hand than it was to snatch a speeding snitch from midair. Blah blah blah. And as he moved his hand forward, Cho took hers off the table. She was now watching Roger Davis kissing his girlfriend with a mildly interested expression. He asked me out, you know, she said in a quiet voice, a couple of weeks ago. Roger, I turned him down though. Harry, who had grabbed the sugar bowl to excuse his sudden lunging movement across the table, could not think why she was telling him this. If she wished she were sitting at the next table being heartily kissed by Roger Davis, why has she agreed to come out with him? He said nothing. Blah 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 blah. And then she said, I came in here with Cedric last year, said Cho. In the second or so it took for him to take in what she had said, Harry's inside had become glacial. He could not believe she wanted to talk about Cedric now, while kissing couples surrounded them and a cherub floated over their heads. Cho's voice was rather higher when she spoke again. I've been meaning to ask you for ages. Did Cedric did he mention me at all before he died? This was the very last subject on Earth Harry wanted to discuss, at least of all with Cho. Well, no, he said quietly. There wasn't time for him to say anything. So did you get to see a lot of Quidditch in the holidays? You support the tornadoes, right? It's blah 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 blah. Look, he said desperately, leaning in so that nobody else could overhear. Let's not talk about Cedric right now. Let's talk about something else. But this apparently was quite the wrong thing to say. I thought, she says, tears splattering down onto the table. I thought you'd understand. I need to talk about it. Surely you'd need to talk about it too. I mean, you saw it happen, didn't you? And then everything just went becoming a nightmare, and everything went downhill like crazy because Cho kind of wanted to make Harry a little bit like jealous or something, but then she said something about like this other guy trying to ask him out, and then she talked about she came here with Cedric, and then she wanted to talk about Cedric, and then Harry was like, whoa, what the heck is going on? And then Harry was, but all started because Harry said that he needed to see Hermione later, but that was completely for something else. And Cho didn't get it. She's like, oh, you're going to see some other girls? Blah, 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 blah. And then Harry's mind was definitely not for this. Cho is like way too mature for him, right? So he's like, blah, 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 blah. Wait, hold on. Where did she say? Her face shining with tears, several more kissing couples broke apart to stare. But you won't talk to me. Perhaps it would be best if we just paid and you went on meetup with Hermione Granger like you obviously wanted to. Blah, 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 blah. Go on, leave, she said, now crying into the napkin. I don't know why you asked me out in the first place if you're going to make arrangements to meet other girls right after me. How many are you meeting after Hermione? So she was like really jealous. And she really upset. I mean, Harry didn't know what the frick is going on. So he didn't realize that it is like Valentine's Day. So it is kind of like you're not supposed to meet other girls other than the girl you want to date, but he didn't think there. Like his mind wasn't there at all. So he didn't know what happened. And then Cho was really upset. He's going to meet another girl later on. And then it's not like that, said Harry, and he was so relieved and finally understanding what she was annoyed about that he laughed, which he realized a split second too late was also a mistake. Cho sprang to her feet. The whole tea room was quiet and everybody was watching them now. I'll see you around, Harry, she said dramatically, and hiccuping slightly, she dashed to the door, wrenching it open, and hurried off into the pouring rain. And Cho was like, you little asshole, why are you meeting other girls after me? If you want to go meet Hermione Granger, then go forward. Go ahead and do that. It's not blah, 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 blah. And then Harry was just completely out of it. He was like, whoa, what? What? Okay, well, that tea room is not on this map. Or at least not marked on this map. So anyway, I don't think Harry and Cho are a good couple. It's just like they're just not good for each other. Harry's mind was definitely not like where Cho's mind was.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
This is stream provision. Whoa! What happened? Is there a dragon? Whoa! A troll? Why we got a troll in Hogsmeade? Oh, wow, that is a good spell.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Another troll? Come on, Protego! Protego! Oh, dodge, dodge. Yeah, right. Dodge is better. What now? What now? Protego! Yo! Oh, I gotta dodge. I gotta dodge. I gotta dodge.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep acting!
Dodge! Okay, got it. Dodge, 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 dodge. Wait. Whoa, dodge this! Oh shit! I'm too slow. Wait. How do I run? Whoa! What's that? Dodge this! Whoa! Wait, did I die? I didn't die. Dodge! Dodge! Where am I? What am I doing? Dodge this! Why can't I dodge? I clicked the button, I swear! Dodge this, bitch! Okay, got it. Dodge! I swear I'm dodging! Oh my god, hit him right in the head! Shit! Go! Come on! Okay, got it! I can do this! Go! Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Is there any other spell I could use other than dodging? Can I use Protego at all? Protego doesn't freaking work. It's too strong. Okay, go away. What about what? Whoa! Expelliarmus! Hold on. Where is it? Wingardium Leviosa? Oh, Leviosa works. Ah, go! Shit! I swear I clicked B. What the frick is going on? Leviosa! Go around! Wait, I'm too slow. Hold on. I swear I'm better than this. I'm just getting too excited. Okay, Leviosa him. Yes. Leviosa this bitch. Do I have no more potions? Leviosa! Got it. Leviosa! What did he say? What did she say? I didn't listen. Leviosa! God, what's going on? She flew away. My friend flew. Leviosa, bitch! Hold on. Leviosa! Wait, why can't I Okay, did it. Hit. Where is he? Okay, here he is. Leviosa! Okay. Hit. Got it! What happened? LBRB. B. What's B? Evoke ancient magic. Whoa. Okay, I was too. I wasn't looking what the game was telling me.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
There was RB.
I suppose so.
Oh my god, I didn't see the RB, guys.
To be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping.
The game was trying to teach you a new mechanic and you ignored it. Wait, what's the new mechanic?
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
What is the new mechanic other than dodging?
Hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
I was too into the fight. I forgot what I wasn't looking. Repair the damage. Okay, repair roll. I know how to do that. You can throw stuff around with your RB.
Repairer. Good as new.
Oh, I can. It does extra damage. Oh, wait, what the frick? I didn't even see it.
Repairer.
Can I redo this then?
One last thing for Officer Singapore.
Reparo is such a good spell. Maybe you notice next fight.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Oopsies. Wow. RB. Which one is RB? Oh, this is RB. Okay, got it. Oh no.
We were just talking about you.
Who's this?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Robes? I gotta be the Asian in this.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'm trying it on. You received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Select the cloaks and robes gear slot and press A. Equipped a robe. And then taken by Irakata, hello. And then this one costs money now. Okay, I don't need it.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to the
Is there... Oh, we're level 5 now.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
We spent so much time in Hogsmeade. Uh-oh. Oh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is
Rockwood.
working with
Rookwood.
Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
Rookwood
I knew I'd seen
is a
him
Death
somewhere.
Eater.
Quickly, let's get
I
inside
mean,
the three broomsticks.
his grandchildren, one of them was a Death Eater.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Oh, I remember. Wait, no, that's not the same
my
person.
first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Free butterbeer.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Oh, that's Rookwood.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Something's not right, and the magical poo-poo should have since held back. Wow, dark already. What are these? South Hogsmeade. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another.
Lumos.
Gotta get another moss back from this wall. Wait! No! I need the moss! I need the moss! Wait! Wait! Oh my, that is rude. I just needed to do the moss. Okay, fine. Go back to her. Wait a second, I need to pee, guys. I've been holding my pee for too long. Okay, pee time, pee time, pee time.
Ah.
I'm back. Oh my gosh, I actually sweated a lot from the fight. Ugh. Okay. Alright, okay, let's go back. Bella, Bella. Well,
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
thugs.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Select the Hogwarts. Fast travel to your common room? Library South Wing. Wait, where's my common room? I forgot which wing. The bell tower. Library. Grand staircase. Just go to the Great Hall. And then? Wait, what? Fast travel to your common room. What am I doing here? Is it that? Gryffindor common room. Got it. Wow, that was very fast travel. Already woke up the next day. It's daytime. And now?
Revelio.
Oh, this doesn't work. Read mail. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Where's the staircase? Hey, is that my owl? Oh, this is how... Oh. Oh, cute.
Black only looks out for the pure blood.
Hehehe. Whoa.
Revelio.
Whoa! I see the house elf. Aww. What happens if I hit them? Oh, doesn't matter.
Whee!
Peeves? Peeves!
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Peeves, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Oh, I cannot hit him.
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed.
Oh, don't
or
do
I'd
that.
fire up the cannon.
That's not necessary.
And so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Bye, Peeves. Hey, somebody's school. Wait. What happened to your books? You don't want it anymore? What happened to that person? He dropped some books. Hello, LDU. Am I going up or going down? Where is this? Professor Fig's classroom. What does he teach? Potions? Wait. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Reparo. Eh?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
Magical theory.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock wanted the locket. Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
It is a little bit foggy vibe. Where's the room of requirement? Can I go get lunch in school? Is that Slytherin? Ours are Slytherin? What am I eating? It's some crackers.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no
What?
reason.
What?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Okay.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
Oh, right.
Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word
She's laying
since.
it on a bit thick. What's that mean?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay. Wait.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What? What's the main task again? Find the secret in the nurses section. Professor assignment.
head down till I finish up here.
Ooh. Stairs.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Finish what? Win 2 rounds of cross wands. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Luke and Broderby.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Cross wand? Is that as?
I can't believe she sees Destral. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyway, a dead person to look at. She's a little lovely.
What the frick? That is not a nice thing to say. Can I curse them? Ugh! Shut up. Yeah, you. Okay, sorry. What am I? I'm not a bully. And then
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
what was that?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Huh? Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell. Target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. The Tokyo Dolphins, hello.
Confringo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Potato.
Wait, what?
Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Expulso.
Find the one.
Wait, what did I do? Oh shit. I wasn't doing it right.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
Hold on. Okay.
Leviosa. Potato.
Wait. Yay, victory, got it!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Complete a round of spell combination practice. How do I...
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Should I just do it alone?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Huh? Am I 1v3? Whoa! Is that even fair? 1v3? Wait, what am I doing? I hit me. I got the wrong person.
Act like a winner.
Potato! Levioso! Stupefy!
There goes my wager.
Potato! Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Oh shit! Wait, what happened? No. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Almost dead.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Bratterby. Is that not him?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations
Oh,
to
combination.
practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yes.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
And
keep trying.
what? What's that? What's that mean?
Lumos.
Oh, I got it. Wait, what? Wait, I can use Accio on a person?
Nicely done.
Oh. You can make them fly towards you.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
That makes sense.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Excuse me. What type of controller? I have the Xbox controller. Wait, who's this person?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Thinks I'm out of the tournament, thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Yeah, a custom scuff. It's called scuff. I didn't even know what scuff was. Never try to connect it to the PC. Just plug it in with USB. Eh? Hello, Professor.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oh. New spell acquired. Incendio. You have learned enough spells, so you need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Oh. So swap it with what? Wait, how do I swap it? And then return to Professor Fig. Wait, can I try this?
Incendio!
You're getting it.
Whoa.
Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Okay.
Fig, I have work for you.
Oh.
Come.
Phineas.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian. Interesting. So this game...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Huh?
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, so now we want to do this alone?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I think that's enough Hogwarts for me today. He's very confident for a dude that you... For a dude that got beat by a new... Whoa! I played a lot of Hogwarts today. How many hours did I play? Oh shit! Did I accidentally launch it again? No, I didn't. How could I tell how many hours I played a game? Four hours and 38 minutes. Overall impression of the game. I think the design of the game is pretty accurate to the books. So like like the design of Hogwarts, the design of Hogsmeade, and all of these places are pretty book accurate, which is really nice. I think there are things that you just can't copy from the books, I guess, such as like the one thing that I really love about the Harry Potter books is like the sense of being in school. But this one, it's a game, so I guess you cannot really feel like you're in school because you don't have like classmates. You have like there are people that you can talk to the games that are related and talk to you, but it's not like you have a classmate of people that you take regular classes. It's like this routine. So I still like it. I really like it. I think definitely the design of these places are nice. I like the setting and this environment. It's just there are just things in the books that just cannot be copied, which is totally understandable. Well, this is why I go back to the book all the time. It's just really like, other than the main storyline, the book is so fun. Just to be so fun to be involved in it, you know? Hold on. Look, the castle grounds were gleaming in the sunlight as though freshly painted. The cloudless sky smiled at itself in the smoothly sparkling lake. The satin green lawns ripped occasionally in a gentle breeze. June had arrived, but to the 5th years, this meant only one thing: their OWLs, their owls, were upon them at last. Their teachers were no longer setting them homework. Lessons were devoted to revising those topics the teachers thought most likely to come up in the exam. This is exactly what happens in my schools as well. The purposeful, feverish atmosphere drove nearly everything out of the owls from Harry's mind, though he did wonder occasionally during potion lessons whether Lupin had ever told Snape that he must continue giving Harry's occlumency tuition. If he had, then Snape had ignored Lupin as he was now ignoring Harry. Blah 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 blah. You know, look. And to his relief, Hermione was much too preoccupied these days to badger him about occlumency. She was spending a lot of time muttering to herself and had not laid out any elf clothes for days. She was not the only person acting oddly as the owls drew steadily nearer. This is where you feel like the school vibe, you know, when an important test is coming up. Especially for like middle schoolers, when there's like a middle school graduation test or high school graduation test, like this is just different. Ernie Macmillan had developed an irritating habit of interrogating people about their revision practices. How many hours do you think you're doing a day? He demanded of Harry and Ron as they queued outside of herbology. A maniac gleam in his eyes. I don't know, said Ron. A few. More or less than 8? Less, I suppose, said Ron, looking slightly alarmed. I'm doing 8, said Ernie, puffing out his chest. 8 or 9. I'm getting an hour in before breakfast every day. 8's my average. I can do 10 on a good weekend day. I did 9.5 on Monday. Not so good on Tuesday. Only 7.25. Then on Wednesday... Harry was deeply thankful that Professor Sprout ushered them into Greenhouse 3 at that point, forcing Ernie to abandon his recital. Meanwhile, Draco Malfoy had found a different way to induce panic. Of course, it's not what you know. He was heard to tell Crabbe and Goyle loudly outside of potions a few days before the exams were to start. It is who you know. Now, Father's been friendly with the head of the Wizarding Examinations Authority for years. Blah, 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 blah. And then... do you think that's true? Hermione whispered in alarm to Harry and Ron. Nothing we can do about it if it is, said Ron gloomily. I don't think it's true, said Neville quietly from behind them, because Griselda is a friend of my Grant's and she's never mentioned the Malfoys. What's she like, Neville? Asked Hermione at once. Is she strict? Bit like Grant, really, said Neville in a subdued voice. Knowing her won't hurt your chances, though, will it? Ron told him encouragingly. Oh, I don't think it will make any difference, said Neville, still more miserably. Grant's always telling Professor Markbanks, I'm not as good as my dad. Well, you saw that. You saw what she's like at St. Mungo's. Okay, that's a different thing about St. Mungo's, blah, 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 blah. And then there's like more things about the school year, okay? So... Meanwhile, a flourishing black market trade in aids to concentration, mental agility, and wakefulness had sprung up among the 5th and 7th years. Harry and Ron were much tempted by the bottle of Baruffio's brain elixir offered to them by Ravenclaw's 6th-year Eddie Carmichael, who swore it was solely responsible for the 9 outstanding owls he had gained the previous summer, and was offering a whole pint for a mere 12 galleons. Ron assured Harry he would reimburse him for his half the moment he left Hogwarts and get a job, but before they could close the deal, Hermione had confiscated the bottle and poured the contents down the toilet. Hermione, we wanted to buy that, shouted Ron. Don't be stupid, she snarled. You might as well take Arnold Dingle's powdered Dragonclaw and have done with it. Dingle's got powdered Dragonclaw, said Ron eagerly. Not anymore, said Hermione. I confiscated that too. None of these things actually work, you know. Dragonclaw does work, said Ron. It's supposed to be incredible. Really gives your brain a boost. You come over all cunning for a few hours. Hermione, let me have a pinch. Go on, it can't hurt. This stuff can, said Hermione grimly. I've had a look at it, and it's actually dried doxy droppings. This information took the edge off Harry and Ron's desire for brain simulators. Blah, 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 blah. So it's like all of these little things that it was written in the books about just the school life, like, you know, the panic when you're about to get an important test, and the people, you know, some people were like, oh, how many hours did you study? And then some people were like, oh, I know the examinator. Actually, you know what's really funny is, like, I have this classmate in middle school. She did the exact same thing. She was telling me that she's taking this drink that is supposed to stimulate your brain and make your brain go smarter for a few hours, and she really believed in it. And she said she took them like before she studies, and she said it does really well for her brain to remember things. But I didn't buy that. But she said it's kind of expensive and she wanted to buy it. And everybody is kind of panicking and stuff, and trying to do some examinations. So yeah, I feel like all of these little things, that's one of the main things I really like about the books. It's like this feeling of it's just like everyday life, you know what I mean? That's not portrayed in the movies, or not portrayed in, well, it couldn't be portrayed in a video game, and also it's not portrayed in the movies because the movie focuses on the main storyline. So set aside the things that are completely out of character, those out of character lines that they gave to Harry and Ron and Hermione and Dumbledore and the Ginny and freaking all important characters. Don't even get me started. But put aside that, I understand for the length of a movie, they cannot include all of these like daily life stuff that's written in the books. So that is one of my most favorite things about the book. It's like put aside the main storyline of fighting the evil guy Voldemort and his people and whatever. There are a lot just focuses on everyday life at Hogwarts. It's just, you know, you just go to school, you have to deal with the teachers and other students, and every student is different. Some of them are fun, some of them are annoying, and you know, there's like a student drama and all of that, and a student and teacher drama, and then you can sense some drama between the teachers, yada yada yada. And I think that's just like really, really fun. And obviously at the end of each book there's some crazy shit happens, and yeah. But I just really, really enjoy the game. Is not shit. No, I like the game. I'm just saying why I like the book so much is that I really enjoy the sense of this community, you know, like the feeling that you belong in this school, and not because just like these castles and these stuff. It's also about the people that Harry had to talk, like Harry talks to every day. So you were saying it's not normal to be chased by Dementors after Christmas shopping. It will be interesting to see if the TV series can do any of that. Yeah, exactly. I always hated it when the main story got pushed forward. I also like the school life the most. Yeah, I know, right? The school life is so fun. Like, there's so many things about the school life written in the books that is just, it's just hella fun. It's just really exciting. Yeah. So I liked it. I really liked all of that part. So that's just really unbeatable. And then other than that, you know, the movie is just giving all of the stupid lines to people. Guys, let me read to you now that I have the book open. Let me read to you. You know, these things that are just like, oh my goodness, holy moly. Okay, after Harry did all the lines and blah 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 blah, and then here when Harry and Ron had this stupid fight in the 4th year because of all the things that happened wrong, you know, like there's a lot of foreshadowing of like this lash out from Ron in the books that makes it very, very much understandable, you know, like all the things that he couldn't get from his family and all of that, and all the overshadow he did, blah blah blah. One day Gigi's gonna just do a stream where she does a dramatic reading of the books. And then he kind of like, even though deep down he knows Harry didn't put his name in the Goblet of Fire, but he still got really upset, you know, because his kind of jealousy and the insecurity inside of him took over him. But eventually he decided to apologize. And in the book, when Harry finished his first task and he was still getting checked by the school healer, Ron and Hermione went inside of the tent. Okay, not when Harry was already in the Gryffindor common room and blah blah blah. Not just not anything that's showed in the movie that is just so dumb and stupid. Harry's still in the tent, and then Hermione and Ron, you know, went inside of his tent. And Harry was looking at Ron, who was very white and staring at Harry as though he was a ghost. Harry, he said very seriously, whoever put your name in the goblet, I reckon they're trying to do you in. It was as though the last few weeks had never happened, as though Harry was meeting Ron for the first time right after he'd been made champion. Caught on, have you? Said Harry coldly. Took you long enough. Hermione stood nervously between them, looking from one to another. Ron opened his mouth uncertainly. Harry knew Ron was about to apologize, and suddenly he found he didn't need to hear it. It's okay, he said, before Ron could get the words out. Forget it. No, said Ron, I shouldn't have. Forget it, Harry said. Ron grinned nervously at him, and Harry grinned back. So this is actually this apology that the book Ron was trying to give to book Harry. He was very serious and he was very genuine. And when Harry said forget it, he still said no, I shouldn't have. He was really sincere about the fact that he was about to apologize. And what did the movie Ron do? When Harry was in the Gryffindor common room, was like, oh, who on the hell was in the egg? And opened and I was like, oh, what the frick is that? And then Harry was like, blah blah blah. And then Ron is like, then Ron was like, oh, you know, everybody else thought it was you. It wasn't just me. Oh my god, it was so stupid. I just hate it. I hate it so much. Everything that they did to book Ron, it just made him such a loser in the movies. Made him such an annoying character. The movie Ron is so annoying. It's like, who wants to be friends with a guy like that? The movie changed so much and makes things worse. Yes, and they make the characters like I said, I don't mind you have to cut a lot of things out of the movies because you don't have enough time. But these lines, why do you have to give them these stupid lines to read? It just doesn't make any freaking sense. It's just so annoying that you give them these lines. Like, what does that? Why is that you have to give them lines like that? To what? Is that supposed to be funny or something? It's just, I hate it. I hate it. And then afterwards, Ron was, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then Ron was really genuine. He was like, you were the best, you know, no competition. And then he was just like really being emotionally supportive of Harry. Well, Ron is this person who's always been extremely emotionally supportive. He supports Harry, he supports Hermione, and then from the early books, he really supports Neville. Like, he's such a good friend to a point that one time there was like this what's it called, the armor, you know, like in a Griffin in Hogwarts, the armors are magical too. They can talk and smile. So there are these staircases that that Neville always forget, and he always accidentally step on these trick staircases and get his leg stuck in there. And then when his leg got stuck in there, these armors start laughing at Neville. And then Harry and Ron picked up Neville and pulled him out of those stairs. And then Ron was so upset at those armors who were making fun of Neville, he punched those armors. He just like all of these little things that the book Ron did, that you realize that he's a really, really good friend. Like, all he wanted to do is just to emotionally always be there for his friends. And the book Ron, the movie Ron was just complete opposite of that. Oh, I can't even get started. Also, Hermione stealing moments of Ron being smart and let him just be the loyal and silly friend. Yeah, and in the movies, he's not even loyal. Like, his extreme loyalty was even played as like just, I can't. In the movies, he's not even loyal. He's dumb. He's dumb and he's an asshole. I just can't. Yeah, and all of his good lines that shows his loyalty, his bravery, all give to Hermione. Ugh. And Harry too. A lot of like the really awesome moments of Harry was given to Hermione as well. You should write a strong word email to them. Guys, I can't. Okay, and then in the 7th book, when they had the fight, I can't even watch the 7th book. I can't even watch it. But you know when Harry had the fight with Ron in the 7th book, and what it was completely, the movie made it so dirty. Oh my god, it was like hold on, where is it? Life and like Goblin's Revenge, this chapter. Okay, so they overheard these goblins talking about the school was taken over by Sirius Snape, and then a lot of the students got hurt and stuff. And then somebody said blah blah blah, and they said they were really, hold on, blah 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 blah. Oh, here. So what happened to Ginny and others, the ones who tried to steal it? Oh, they were punished and cruelly, said Griphook indifferently. They're okay though, asked Ted quickly. I mean, the Weasleys don't need any more of their kids injured, do they? So they were talking about the Weasleys and their kids being really injured and everything, and Ron got really, really worried for them. But then afterwards, after they overheard this conversation, Harry and Hermione started talking about like this new information they got from these conversation they just overheard, but they didn't really pay attention to the fact that a lot of the Weasley kids were injured. So Ron was really upset. Like he was really worried for his family members and stuff. And then they just started an argument. Hold on. Look, this one said, Harry said, I thought you knew what you'd signed up for, said Harry. And Ron said, yeah, I thought I did too. So what part of it isn't living up to your expectations? Asked Harry. Anger was coming to his defense now. Did you think we'd be staying in 5-star hotels, finding a Horcrux every other day? Did you think you'd be back to Mummy by Christmas? Okay, Harry's words are pretty intense too, because they got into this intense fight, right? And then Ron said, we thought you knew what you were doing, shouted Ron, standing up. And his words pierced Harry like scalding knives. We thought Dumbledore had told you what to do. We thought you had a real plan. Ron, said Hermione, this time clearly audible over the rain, thundering on the tent roof, but again he ignored her. Blah, 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 blah. And then here, this. Basically, Harry saw Ron and Hermione whispering behind his back sometimes, and so he got really insecure because he felt like Ron and Hermione were talking shit about him or talking about the fact that he's not leading them to any breakthroughs. So he was already insecure about this. And then when Ron pointed out, he got really upset and defensive from this insecurity. And then Ron said, you said it too, to Hermione. You said it too. You said you were disappointed. You said you thought he had a bit more to go on. I didn't say it like that. Harry, I didn't, she cried. Blah, 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 blah. And then Harry said, so why are you still here? Harry asked Ron. Search me, said Ron. Go home then, said Harry. Yeah, maybe I will, shouted Ron. And he took several steps towards Harry, who did not back away. Did you hear what they said about my sister? But you don't give a rat's fat, do you? It's only the Forbidden Forest. Harry, faced the worst Potter, doesn't care what happened to her in there. Well, I do, all right. Giant spiders and mental stuff. So he got really the source of Ron's upsetment was part to do with it with his hungry and his wearing the locket, and a lot has to do with him genuinely worrying for his family. And he saw Harry and Hermione didn't really care about what happened in Hogwarts, or after they heard about his sister and other family members being hurt, like they just shrugged that piece of information off, blah blah blah. Okay, and then Harry said, I was only saying she was with the others. They were with Hagrid. Yeah, I get it. You don't care. And what about the rest of my family? The Weasleys don't need another kid injured. Did you hear that? Yeah, I not bothered what it meant though. Ron, said Hermione, forcing her way between them. I don't think it meant anything new has happened, anything we don't know about. Think, Ron. Bill already scarred. Plenty of people must have seen that George has lost an ear by now, and you're supposed to be on your deathbed with a spattergoid. I'm sure that's all it meant. Oh, you're sure, are you? Right then. Well, I don't bother myself about them. It's all right for you two, isn't it? With your parents safely out of the way. Okay, this is where it's really different from the movies. My parents are dead, Harry bellowed. And mine could be going the same way, yelled Ron. Then go, roared Harry. Go back then. Pretend you've got over your spattergoid, blah, 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 blah. But in this conversation, even though they have this huge fight, Ron had never, ever, ever, like what he did in the movies, he never, ever said, your parents are dead. You've got no family. That's what he said. That's the line they give to Ron in the movies. And that is... I cannot believe they give that line to Ron in the movies. Like... Book Ron will never, ever, ever, even if you cut his legs off and you cut his arms off, he will never say something like that to Harry, like whatsoever. His core anger coming from him worrying for his parents. He's like, And mine could be going the same way. That's what he meant. He wanted to say that he's genuinely worried for his parents and his family. And he was upset that Harry and Hermione appeared to not care about that. But in the movies, Ron goes, your parents are dead and you have no family. Bro, if that's my friend, I'm like, that's it. I will, friendship over. Who would say anything like that? Even Ron at the most angry will never say that. Can we please bring back the book, Ron? I'm so upset about all of these changes in the lines. Like, why do you have to give him that line? It's like literally like backstabbing your friend. Who would have say such thing? Anyways, the movie Ron is one thing that I can't stand. I cannot stand what they've done to Ron in the movies. I hate it. I could see Ron making your mom jokes. Yeah, I mean, Ron does make a lot of stupid jokes, but his core is that he's fiercely loyal to his friends, and he's fiercely protective of his friends, even to the point that he's kind of like, you know, he was so protective of Neville that he punched a armor that was laughing at Neville. Like, that is the type of character Ron was. Of course, he has his flaws, that he's sometimes like a little jealous, you know, because his whole life he only got secondhand everything from his brothers, and he's always compared to his brothers, and he's next to Hermione and Harry. One is the number one student in school, one is the chosen one, so he's always overshadowed by everybody. So one sometimes like this type of jealousy feeling just overtakes him, and you know, but other than that, that is like kind of the biggest flaw of the character Ron. But other than that, everything else about him, he's so always emotionally supportive, and he's just so protective and so funny, and he's very smart. He's clever. He's not like smart like Hermione, but he's very clever, and he's just like, he's just a really, really good friend. After everything, I think he's a great friend. Anywho, don't worry about it, guys. I found them. I told you guys I found my people on Bilibili who talks all about this, so I just watch all the videos. Yeah. I like the game though. The game is nice. So the Harry Potter game is nice. Oh, there's something else I wanted to show you guys. But the funniest part is Rowling was heavily involved in the movies to approve the changes. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Is there a just... Don't worry about... After you told us, we're all worried. No, I'm serious. I just like, sometimes when I read the books, I see book Harry and book Ron and book Hermione, and how cool they are as these characters, and each of them have their part of relatability, and you see them grow as this, you know, you see them grow from the first year to second year up until the 7th year, and see how they kind of learn from each other, help each other out, help each other on these tasks. And this is a really heartwarming story. You know, you really feel the strength of their friendship, and you realize that all three of them needs each other exactly the same. Harry needed Ron and Hermione, and Hermione needed Ron and Harry, and Ron needed Harry and Hermione, and it's like they all needed each other, and they all have something in the group, you know. It's not like in the movies that Hermione just carried the whole thing the whole time. There was this interview asking Etta if they could return to Hogwarts. Hermione said never, Harry said maybe, and Ron said only if the others are taking part. Most uncharacter Ron answer. I really like the book. I really like all three of them in the books. Like, all three of them are very interesting and very likable in their own way, even though they're not perfectly, like they have their imperfections, but they're so lovable. All of them are really lovable. I have a friend who teaches pop culture and philosophy. He does Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Why not Harry Potter? I don't know. Oh, and don't even get me started on Harry Potter, the freaking chosen one. What in the movie? That was so shit. Okay, guys, I want to show you this though. Today I was gonna copy and paste it to my computer, but realized that my computer doesn't have enough storage for this. I was like, what? It's basically what I've recorded on the Pocket 3. But you know what, you ran out of storage, or no, I don't know what I think it's because I recorded too much stuff on the Pocket 3 on 4K 60 frames per second, and I tried to copy and paste all the footage onto my computer, so I didn't. Okay, so let me show you guys some of the stuff that I recorded with my cousin. Hold on. Did it start from here? Let me show you the view of the city. It's super gloomy today. I don't know what I did, but it looks really bluish. The city center of Kylie. Yeah. Can I just... Can't even see the mountains in the distance. How do I play multiple videos at once? Maybe I should open with... oh, this one. Okay, here's the car I rented. The dude stopped it at the no stopping sign. It didn't look that IRL. Okay, this is more bluish than what I see IRL. Alrighty. Where did he leave the keys? This is the vlog, by the way. But I will try to edit it. And we shall start driving. It's a 40-minute-ish drive. The white balance. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, let's go. It's another Volkswagen because it's the cheapest option. Some things that you see at small town areas. This is not even the worst, guys. When I was driving that day, I saw a small car like this, basically facing towards me. Actually not facing to the left, like driving completely this way. You know what I mean? I saw a car trying to U-turn in the middle of the street. She was trying to U-turn, but the car was like this way. I've arrived. We're just waiting for my cousin to show up. He said he's gonna be here in any second. I think I see him. That's my cousin. There he is. 哎，等一下，等一下 ，Hold on， 等一下。I don't know how to open the thing. Hello. He asked me if I'm live streaming. I said I'm not. Long time no see. Yeah. Oh, my cousin said the map showed I will be there in 50 minutes and I arrived in 40 minutes. So, but I was driving at the speed limit. I was driving good. This is my cousin. My cousin. I think I see him. There he is. Okay, my cousin decided to take me to. I didn't even. Oh, guys, let me tell you what happened in this dinner at this food. He somehow looks older, but not at the same time. Really? Maybe he's the way he dressed up. Oh my God! Look at the moo. So basically, he took me to this restaurant to eat, right? And then while eating in this restaurant, I'm so sorry, it's a conversation. I didn't mean it. He's telling me there's nothing to do in this little town. He works here and there's nothing to do. He's like, you know, sister, I was so bored that I rewatched, in Chinese, watch a movie and read a book. We use the same verb. 看. So he said, I watched the whole Harry Potter all over again. I was like, the book or the movie? He goes, the movies. And then I got so upset. I was like, if you have all the time, just start reading the books. And then I just spent like, you know the way I am, guys. So I spent like half of the whole lunchtime educating him about the freaking book Harry Potter, like what I was just doing. I was like, what? You have time and you just watch the movies? The movies are so shit. And then I literally forced him to watch a whole 30-minute long Bilibili video while we were eating. I was like, watch this Bilibili video. It's talking about what the freaking the movie did wrong. And then I would just put my phone there and made him watch the video. Okay, but that's fine. Okay, so I didn't record anything about the food. As you can see. As you can see, we already... hold on. This is the... You can see how much people love mahjong here. There's this mahjong table. Awkward laugh. Okay. Anyways, wow. This is like a hot pot. Hot pot. Look at all these. This is beef. And this is tomato, sour, and spicy soup. Oh, I'm hungry. Ooh, looks good. Doesn't look blue. Oh yeah, this one looks normal. So this is really cheap. It's like 30 something per person and unlimited meat. If you need more meat, you can add more. Okay, that's all I recorded about the food, if I remember correctly. That's like finished. We already finished eating. So from then to here, I already forced my cousin to watch a lot of Harry Potter Bilibili rants. Okay, so lunch. I didn't really record anything because we were talking, but we were talking. It was good. We had a lot of food and we chatted for a long time. Now we're leaving and gonna go check out some cool places. Then we went to his school. Couldn't find parking like always. Yay! Walking vlog. Okay, my cousin just said, even though this town is really small, there are a lot of kids here. There are 3 elementary schools, 3 middle schools. 还有啥来着？2所高中。Oh, 2 high schools. So it's a lot of people. 那这边是？还有1所职业学院。这边是一个人，一家生1个小孩吗？不，一家生1个属于少数。哟，刚才可以停这儿。I was asking him how many kids they have per family, and he said every family has more than 1 kid. And then what happened? I went to the school. Hold on. I want to show you the school. I don't know what's the difference here. Oh, 教室。Oh, this is office, classrooms, bathroom. It is a little bit bluish here too, no? Haven't been in a middle school in ages. Why is there 2 different types of files? Check out the classroom. This is his classroom. It's really messy because it was a holiday, so all the students went wild. I wanted him to try to teach a class. Okay. But he didn't. 你不会在黑板上写字吗？还有写字？Oh, 11-minute long video. Oh, look. 7.
他们那个英语比较差，因为他小学虽然学英语，但是不当正课的。
哦，就那他考试不考吗？也考，中考考吗？台江 County yeah。这不是中学这不是初中吗？
对，中考考的。
哦。
但是他们基础差嘛，所以说。
哦。Did your white balance? Yeah, I think the white balance might be off, but I didn't change anything. It's adjective something to do. He's a teacher. Adjective 然后你就得跟他们讲。
对，一开始我都不知道，他们不知道这个是形容词。
形容词对。
然后我讲了半天，也没有人问。
He works as an English teacher for 1 year. Yeah, it's like part of the project he participates.
什么意思吗？不，我知道。
Oh, this one is like they have this thing. You might be able to color correct while editing. They're talking about school bullies here.
这个是他们做的黑板报。
Each class have a different
this is the
poster that they made. This one says, "What is bullying? Keep out." This is something educating everybody about school bullies, what is considered bullies or being bullied in school, and how to deal with it. That's really interesting. 这边有很多就是这种校园霸凌的事情吗？
有。
I asked him, are there a lot of bullying things happen in school? He said some. 看一下 SOS 什么是校园欺凌 What is school bully? So this is to educate what is considered being bullied in school and what are you supposed to do if that were to happen to you. Oh, this is some of the tests, like school homework. 哇，这是你写的字啊？这是你写的字啊？
应该是啊。
写的这么好看啊 ？My cousin 是你写的字吗？
对啊。
This is my cousin's student's homework. Honest， 看一下 ，rise into, cry out. Which of the lines to say fill a water bottle with? Cry oneself to sleep. Does SOS mean the same thing? Yes, yes. Go, take somebody's place. Come along. Okay, this. He said this person doesn't really study hard. Somebody who doesn't really study. Okay. 为什么突然睡呀？
今天周一是有铃声的。
Oh, this is a Monday, so they have sounds, but nobody in class. 这铃声是做啥用的？
还有1分钟就上课了。
Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute for class. 这是一个好学生的。This is a good student.
你看他的听写还是挺好的。
哦，这是听写作业。哦。
本子也听写嘛，做题不在上面做。
看一下他写的文章啊。
这是往他们抄的。
哦，这是他们抄的。哦 ，they copied this.
自己写不了。
哦。哇，这些就是都写对了。This is our homework. What makes a strong friendship? I have a new friend named 小袁. He teaches grade 7. The guitar. We often play on weekend. Friendship should be caring and honest. She is always caring to others and never lies. She also listens to me when I'm upset. I think a strong friendship needs trust and shared hobbies. I love my new friend. Oh. So what you just heard is the sound when class starts. That's that sound. They can't really write stuff themselves, so he finds something and let them copy it down to learn. Yeah, very interesting announcer. It's different. It's pretty different. 看一下数学题啊 ，Grade 7. 哦，这不是题，这是一个本子。Grade 7. 哦，这是英语课本。
哦，英语课本我那里也有，上网来看一看。
Grade 7 English. WH question. We use WH questions to ask for information. Su Mei is asking her cousin Su Wen about his new friend. Read the text messages and pay attention to the words in bold. Where are you now? I'm at home. How is your new school? Great. I've made a new friend. Who is your new friend? Li Chen. What does he like doing? He likes painting pictures. Who and asked? swimming. We share the same hobbies. What do you two like to talk about? We like to talk about sport.
这个看起来可以是吧？
对。
但是我告诉你，这个是什么？这是上海的。
This is Shanghai.
所以说你到后面
book from Shanghai. So it's too hard for these
你看这样的
students.
文章，他们怎么看得懂？
The club's fair. 啥玩意儿？
就这么长篇的
He
文章。
said this is the textbook from Shanghai and the students can't understand it. So he had to order them an easier English book. So these are the books that students in Shanghai would study. But it's too much for his students. 不懂那咋办啊？
所以说我们不教这个。
不教啊？你们不教这个？
我们教那个护教版的。
哦。
人教版的那个简单一点。
那为什么会有这本书 ？I don't get it.
教一个版。
Oh wait, is that the cancel? 什么叫把你楼某 ？Guys, the students have all weird shit on their table.
玩的什么东
西？哇，好有意思啊！哦，这种小刀，这个也在，这是什么？魔丸来喽 ！OK， 就是一些贴纸。They have so many weird things on their desks. 我的天呐！怪不得以前上学的时候，老师就是在放假之前会很严。我现在明白了。Why does it look like a bomb window? It's because he said all the students went wild after, like, the day before the long weekend. So they just went crazy and just trashed the classroom.
我之前他们期中考试结束之后，不是要放假吗？期中考试结束之后，我进来，我跟他们说，就是期中考试太辛苦了，我不给你们布置作业了。然后就6天好好放松一下。我进来之后根本插不上话。我现在待了一会儿，我走了，太吵了，你知道吗
？He said they're really, really loud and screaming. 然后这还有什么？吸烟有害健康啊 ！Don't smoke cigarette.
这边有好多学生吸烟。
He says a lot of students smoke cigarette. 好甚好，你在矫正做事。Why are the kids on a break? It was a holiday for their ethnic minorities, so they have a 3-day holiday for their ethnic peoples. Kind of the day that they celebrate in their culture, so they have days off. How old are they? Whoa. They're smoking. They're 13 years old. So these kids in these more remote areas in China, like I said before in the other stream, their mom and dad are normally not with them because they go to bigger cities to work and make money. So a lot of them grow up with very minimum supervision, or their caretaker's job is just to make sure they don't starve, like they don't die from hunger, and they have a place to stay at night. But other than that, there's no people to take care of them or educate them or guide them through life. So they come to school and then the teacher does something, but after graduating from middle school, a lot of them just kind of are on their own. Do you see any ethnic celebration? I didn't see any. Oh. 哇，好久没用这种了。Like chalk. Okay. He's recording me.
拿这个。
啊，你可以转过来。OK， 我就写一个啊。There we go. Subscribe. Subscribe. 还有什么？哇，让我写一点什么呢？我想一想啊。今天放假。Today is day off. I spelled subscribe wrong. Subscribe. Okay. Oh, I did spell it wrong. Shit. 天的时候看见老师咚咚咚的，我就觉得好爽。
是这样。
哦，你也会这样吗？这样当挺多答题。OK， let's see. Oh, that next. And then he's showing me his
homework. 这么多人啊
He's showing me his office.
This
is his office. It's a shared office with 7 other teachers.
Workstation. Cute bear. Oh, these are the people who didn't hand in homework. 这么多人啊！不是你们全班60个人，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
60 students in the class.
13个人没。
13 of them didn't hand in homework.
Sheesh. Unit 6, Day in the Life. 我有时在早
Are
上
most
读
of them
英语，早
doing
餐
the
之后
same
妈妈
thing as
通
him
常
for
看
uni?
书并
One
听音乐。
other person.
After breakfast, my mother often read books and listen to music. My brother often
Yeah, this
gets
is my
the
cousin's
grades at
teaching
school.
job.
I am proud of him. Mike usually does his homework at school. 看看这个啊，单项选择题。
So this is the
Do you
homework.
want is easier? 哎，我们之前上学的时候学的是人教版吗？
This is the English textbook.
咱们当时上的是不是一样的书？
Completed the passage with the correct forms of the verbs in brackets. On Saturdays, Sam sometimes gets 对吧？不对 gets
Yeah.
Sometimes gets 哎不对 sometimes 后面 get 吗 gets Oh, sometimes gets up at 9. He makes breakfast for his family and then
What? Hello? Are we back? Everything all right? So we good? Are we good? Everything is all right? Okay. I don't know what happened there.
does his home.
So this one is gets. Do you guys know that? Sam sometimes gets up at 9, not get up. This is what we learned in school, grade 7. On Saturday, Sam sometimes gets up at 9. He makes breakfast for his family and then does his homework. This is English homework.
Oh.
Okay.
Look, this is like a water filtration.
This is grade 7 English, yeah.
You can just fetch water from this.
This is a class. This is other class.
Hui is interested in animals and plants. She loves biology. My little brother likes watching insects like ants. 这些也不是很简单，其实。
This is actually not easy for grade 7. As a second language. So these are some other things. This is math, grade 7 math. It's like which one of the following yields a negative number, blah 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 blah, and then you have to figure out which one. And then this is all grade 7 math. Oh, this is
check out their schedule.
Check this out.
Wake up at 6:40 a.m. Oh, he said it's not really accurate because they already should have done some school stuff at this hour. 6:40 wake up 6:40 a.m. exercise. Breakfast first class, second class, third class. Middle of the morning exercise, fourth class.
Do they use Duolingo?
Class,
No, they just have
time,
teachers. Just have teachers.
Sixth class. Oh, I exercise to like protect your eyesight. Seventh class, after class. 这是啥呀？
就是 after class，club 相当于。
哦，就是 club， 就他们可以自己选。
对，相当于 after club。
哦。
但是那个没有报 club 的，就是在教室里面上自习，就这个意思。
or sit in the class and rest or like do some other stuff。这课外活动晚自习 late night。
课外活动就是我吃饭时间。
dinner， 然后是晚自习，然后 sleep at 9:50。
Sleep at 9:50 p.m.
其实他们挺忙的，一天说实在。
9:50 p.m. go to sleep.
School day ends at 9 p.m.
9:50.
Starting at 6:40 a.m.
That's crazy, right?
Check out their.
I'm not surprised a lot of them quit after middle school with this long of a day. Yeah. But they just have to stay in school until sleep time. What is this?
Wow.
It's a pretty
little bit of old building, but my cousin said it's already renovated a little bit. So it looks outside. Very bright. Okay. This is grade 8 and grade 9, so they are a lot more organized, a lot cleaner. Oh.
So every class have different posters in the back.
They store their cleaning equipment here. Trash bin, all that. This classroom.
Are you watching your own video? Yeah, this is recorded off stream, so I'm showing Chad the raw footage.
我们能行中考必胜。
When do they have time to pee on?
There's a countdown of when they will get their middle school graduation test. So 183 days before the examination.
Oh, this class is so much better. Look
how organized this class is. Oh, yeah, this class has a more organized look. 对，这黑板也擦得很干净。
So much more clean than his class.
The teacher who takes care of this class is really organized as well. 9就是9年级8班吗？ Oh, grade 9.
This was grade 9.
Look at
these are the kids that won an award.
Oh, every classroom is slightly different. Look at this one. And this is
the students decorate their classrooms.
High school, we're coming.
Differently in
这个
each
人
class.
是谁啊？对面那是。不要等待运气降临，应去努力掌握知识。That's cute. Yeah, every classroom is slightly different.
Persona.
Oh, look. Wait, 阿基米德英语怎么说？我忘了。
We're searching how to say this person's name in English.
English name. 给我一个支点。Oh, give me a point. I could. 这不会发音。
I don't know how to.
I could lift up, pry. I could. 什么 the whole earth.
之前搞那个黑板报比赛。
Oh.
No. We searched.
Give me a lever and a place to stand, and I can move the whole world. 这阿基米德咋说？
We searched up how to say his name. Wait one sec.
阿基米德 The Greek mathematician, physicist, inventor. Archimedes.
Archimedes.
Give me a lever. This is their Chinese class. Look at this class. They drew their Miao ethnic look. Here they also have some handcrafts.
Archimedes. Archimedes.
Over there is a high school canteen. 釜山行没看过。
Oh shit, glitched. Oh shit.
2,000 students? 2,000个. There's some of the wish tags. Let's see. This person says, I want someone who's same frequency with me, likes to jog and likes to play video games. 考上大学毕业. So I want to get enrolled in a university and get a good job after graduate from university. I want my brain to be full of knowledge and 万事顺利怎么解释? Everything good.
These are these kids decorated their classroom.
Everything good.
This is high school section, I think.
This class is a really good one. Teenager.
Where?
Barry. He thought it would be a place for people to relax and be inspired.
Whoa, what's
Don't ignore the difference. These are some of the kids' wishes, and one of them says their dream is to be someone like Gerald McCain.
想打 CUBA
想打村 B. He wanna go to 什么 CUBA 就是村 BA 吗？
CUBA 是那个中国篮球协联盟。中国大学生篮球联盟。
You wanna be someone like Gerald McCain, and you wanna go to Guangdong, wanna go to play basketball.
应该是 Chinese University.
Chinese University. 希望我身边 I want everybody near me, around me, have a
Alex,
be
hello.
safe and healthy and happy.
Merry Christmas.
Wow.
Archimedes, give me a place to stand and I will move the earth. Give me a place to stand and I will move the earth.
哇，这个写的还挺好的。孤独和寂寞不一样，寂寞会发慌，孤独是饱满的。Alone and loneliness are different. Being lonely makes you 发慌是啥？完了，后期再翻译吧。
I was like, how do I translate this? I'm like, oh, I will translate it later, post when I'm editing this video.
想去山东、北京。Wow, this person wants to go to 山东、Beijing, Berlin, Tokyo. 赚1个亿，当国家主席，当美国总统，什么 ？They also want to make
big dream.
Yeah.
美国梦了。
$100 million, 1个亿是10 million 还是100 million? $10 million.
Shandong is a good place. What?
In China and be the president of America. That is a big
This
dream.
person want to go to Shandong, Beijing, Berlin, Tokyo, make $100 million, be the president of China and president of United States. And this sticker got a thumbs up sticker from the teacher. That's so funny. And then here on the side of the wall, that's my university. On the side of the walls are some of the very famous prestige universities in China. That's mine. And then look at the kids playing basketball. They're just like coming to school and play basketball on the weekend.
你刚才说这些大部分都是留守。It's outside of the school. Stationery shops, bookstores.
You went to Prestige? Of course I did.
Food, uncles
I have a big
chess,
brain.
Street chess.
This place is really interesting.
It's a Miao ethnic lady. And she has her baby.
My cousin said 99% of
back.
people in the town is Miao ethnic people. No idea. Yes, yes. And then we went to
forbidden to fight. If you lose, will be hospitalized.
Oh, I went to my cousin's.
You go to jail.
Oh my god, do you guys know that the school rented this apartment for my cousin and he's sharing an apartment room with 4 other girls. He's the only guy. 5 of them live in one apartment room and 4 of them are women and he's the only male. Yeah. Show you guys my cousin's apartment. Just this is his room. It's actually very organized.
这是你的电脑。这些都是你自己买的吧？自己你租的还是本来就有
Everything is included. Are they his age? Yeah, yeah, they're all teachers.
然后这些呢？这些是你自己的。Oh, they already have that.
This is his room, and then everything else is shared.
对，这是我来买的。这个东西搬过来，我真后悔了。
He's really.
这样搬过来，差点给我累死。
Is he single? Actually, I didn't ask him this time. Last time he was kind of heartbroken from a relationship. This time I didn't ask. I think maybe because he was messaging somebody, and I was like, maybe that's his girlfriend. This is a living room.
这你们平时It's like a shared room.
Now he's dating his roommate. I don't know. I didn't ask. So we went up the mountains. So I was like, I rented a car. Let's go somewhere. So we decided to go to this mountain on top of the mountains. But then there was really big fog.
就开始拍了。
这个好像拍不大出来这个感觉。
对，而且现在走到这里雾比刚才又小了。就是刚才往
Halfway driving, my cousin said, "Let's go home. I'm too scared." I was like, okay. It looks mega blue. Yeah, right? It's super blue. I don't know what happened.
OK 吧，原路返回。
你看到这儿有。
对，它是有点那种山上的那种团雾的感觉。这里又稍微浓一点。
It doesn't look as bad on the camera, but it was pretty thick fog.
这路上一个人没有。我去，我去。好像这个雾比刚才要浓啊。
One-way road.
Okay, me and my cousin came to this Miao village here, but this place looked kind of abandoned. We were gonna go to like a prairie. Oh! Gonna go to a prairie type of place, but there's too much fog. So we decided to come here, but it looks like there's nobody here. That's so weird.
So we came here, but this actually later on turned out to be really cool.
Hello, 这是那种夏斯犬哎。
This is a very
very
special
type of doggo called a 夏斯。
Whoa! I said the same thing, like I said. It's called a 夏斯 doggo. It's a special breed. You only find them in this region.
哎，它还挂着一个，哎 ，Is that somebody's dog? Yeah, it's got a tag on him. Wow, check out this Miao village.
Albino? I think it's just a special breed. 叫夏斯 breed.
Oh.
So this place is really quiet, but later
really
I realized it's actually super calm and nice, relaxing. Because people actually do live here. This part, not really, but later...
Hello, chicken.
Later, we went up the hill and actually saw people living
I wonder what's the sound
here.
Hello.
It's crazy.
Wow, that's a huge... It's a pretty one. Rooster. Need to charge my phone. Maybe it has people during summer.
Real village.
I think this place is really rarely visited. They're trying to develop it into a touristy spot, but mostly just people, actually
This place
locals
is
live
huge.
here.
It's a bigger village than I thought.
This still looks super blue, right?
Wow.
I don't know why it was real
People
blue.
actually just live in these mountains by these water sources. Sheesh. Whoa, this place is so interesting. Super different. So rural. It's a real rural town.
Another doggle. They all look the same.
又一个狗子. Another doggle.
Wait, I say the same lines all the time.
Oh, wow.
This is the real China.
Is the dog taking us somewhere?
Just blue. Yeah, I think it's very gray. So the gray made the camera do some white balance thing that made it look very gray, very blue.
This is very classic.
But went to some minority
ethnic
villages in
people's
Vietnam that
homes.
were being developed.
They have their
touristy
houses
spots.
on the hills of the mountains, and all of these pillars lift the houses above the ground, so it doesn't get all the damp moisture from the ground.
Damn moisture. Damp.
这边也有路。应该是。
Also, there's no signal in there, so it's a good thing I
这边有
recorded
路。
it.
They're
The
all
signal here,
connected.
signal there were pretty bad, so I wouldn't even be able to stream it.
哇啊！风扇，风扇看到了吗？啊！
The wind turbine. We were like, whoa, whoa, look, the wind turbine. Did you guys see it? Can you see it on the stream? It is spooky and calm and just all in one. Yeah.
This is so different.
But it's actually really calm. I think the color white balance being off made it look more spooky than it is.
哦，那边还有，快看，能看到那个山头上一个很隐约的一个吗。
There's another one. Did you guys see it? This one here.
就藏在，对。
Where are the people? There are very few people that still lives in the village. It's like only old people, really old
We
people.
got another visitor.
There's a grandpa that still lives there. I posted this screenshot onto my Insta.
哦，上面还有是吗？哦。
好的。
哦，2分钟到了。2 minutes to arrive at the top. 哇。
这个年纪会说普通话不对。
是。哇 ，this doggo is so cute.
这尾巴都不摇了。
That's crazy. Imagine just living here, actually in the middle of nowhere. And you guys, you can see the wind turbine here. How cool is that? How cool is this view? Just the doggle and the mountains. And then there's this wind turbine in the distance.
Kind of creepy, but cool. Yeah, right. This doggle is really awesome. Internet connection running water. Yeah, I think that's something that I think is pretty nice. That happened in the past decades. That even in a village like this, there's electricity, running water, and nowadays some sort of internet, but not very strong, but still got internet. This village really is kind of like just in the depths of the mountains. The turbine is there again. It's all the way up there. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just like completely just a quiet, super quiet and calm place. Really crazy. Oh, look at all these little alleyways and tunnels. And this is not a touristy site. I think they're trying to make it a touristy site, but it's still pretty much an actual living village for the local people. Little alleyways and tunnels connecting to different renting the Pocket Street was worth it just for this. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Leaving. This is even more blue because this world is dark, getting really dark. Oh, look at the little pup! Hello. Ah, 这是一个宝宝. Look at the little doggo. Oh my God! Look at this puppy. Look at that face. Oh. So cute. Hello. And there's a human. Hello. Good morning. Wait. Hello. There's a human kid up there saying hello to us. I think that's it. What does it say? Okay, hello, good morning. Today is Tuesday and it's 7:10 in the morning. I just got ready and I'm ready to get out of this hotel in the town my cousin currently lives, and I am going to listen into one of his classes. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay. I can't waste time. I have to go. Bye-bye. It's super rainy this morning. So we went to his class. Let me show you his class. This is him teaching. This is 7:40 is his first class. 7:40 or 7?
What's time?
That's him being a teacher.
Tom, wake up, wake up. Wake up 是爱起床醒来。我们之前学的起床是。
And by the time I arrived, so when I arrived it's 7:40. That was the first class, right? But by the time I arrived, you remember the big mess that they made in the class? It was already cleaned up. So everybody took care of the mess before the first class started. This is after they wrecked the classroom. Remind us the name of the mountain place. It's just this village near Tai something. I forgot. He's teaching him English. Students clean the school, their classroom, yeah. Taijiang County.
Soccer game 吗？ team. Soccer 是。
Nobody knows what soccer is.
足球吗？ team 是。
Middle schoolers were evil. My cousin said they're pretty intense.
足球队啊。Soccer team 足球队。哪怕不认识，考试的时候怎么样？
抄下来。He's teaching them what to do during a test. Even if you don't know the meaning of it, you can find the answers and copy it. This is the test. Is English language required? Yeah, it's required. But he said some of his students can only get 10 points out of like a 100-point test. So.
I sometimes read English in the morning， 对不对？特殊变化。往下27题，对吗？
How does your grandpa go to the park? He sometimes go.
D 选项50。哎，几十的。
Did I see 6 Twiki? What?
十几的是这叫 T E N 吗？啊，是不是 teen？ 啊 ，15， 啊 ，50， 这两个。
He's teaching them the difference between 50 and 15.
他在酒店工作，他经常在几点起床？这个不说了。来，a quarter to 7是几点？a quarter to 7是6点45啊。
He's asking.
一刻钟是15分钟啊。
Do you think? I think it's actually very good.
ECAJD。
Look at this kid falling asleep, guys. Watch. Watch him nodding his head. Did you introduce yourself? No, I didn't. He just said there's a teacher like listening in. Yeah, it got. Actually, a lot of students was sleeping. Oh. I had some of the food here, and then I started streaming. Hello, good morning. Oh my god! Then that's it. That was all the thing I recorded. This sleeping kid is so funny. Yeah. He's trying to teach. This kid doesn't know the answer. Some of the students are actually quite good at English, just a few of them. But he said most of the kids can't do a good, can't really, what's the word? Can't really pass the English test. They don't know anything. So, but, you know, their priority isn't to study English. So he's just trying to teach them as much as he could. I think he's being very, he normally is such a quiet kid. When I know him, he's always a really quiet kid. But when he was a teacher, he's very loud and he enunciates. He's pretty confident. So I feel like he's doing a good job being a teacher. And that's his first time being a teacher. He never taught anybody before. You sat in one, yeah, I sat in one class. And after I sat in that one class, I started my stream. If you guys watch that stream. So, yeah. Do they have to retake the class or what do they do with them? Nothing really. No, you don't really, you can't, there's nothing you can do because these kids, they don't really care about this either. And if they don't want to continue to study in high school, they just start working right away in society. Because after graduate from middle school, how old is the person? 13, 14, 15. Maybe they're 16 years old and they start trying to work already. Yeah. Does a teacher with tension? What tension? He should show them one of your streams. Why would they be interested in that? Can they finish the school later? So in China, from grade 1 to grade 9 are free education offered by the country. So and everybody must at least graduate from grade 9. If you really wanted to drop out of school before grade 9, you need to talk to your caretaker, have your caretaker and the school and yourself, all 3 people, sign a piece of paper that said, I want to drop out of school. But then after grade 9, it's not really a mandatory thing for you to continue to do school. So from grade 10, a lot of people, especially in more rural areas, they decided just to not go anymore. Yeah. But some other kids are really into school because they feel like going to a good university can change their lives. So they just study very, very hard, and they wanted to go out of these mountains and go to like a big city like Beijing, you know, or Guangzhou or Shanghai, and get good university degree. And then they wanted to just change their life courses. Show the kids Gigi looking at stuff. But that was really interesting, actually. Pretty in-depth visit of a middle school, sort of in the middle of nowhere, just deep nestled in the layers of mountains in Guizhou province. But obviously the road was built pretty nice, and the students were able to basically I was able to use the highways to drive into the county. So it's not really like in the middle of nowhere or inaccessible. But on the other hand, before these roads were built into these counties and the towns, they were really just a small place nestled in the layers of thousands of mountains, cut off from the rest of the world. So that's why in terms of like finance and wealth, this area is one of the least wealthy place, or the poorest place in China. And it's only in recent decades these roads were built into these small towns and counties and villages, and then slowly people's getting more access to the world outside. Yeah. But a couple decades ago, these places are really, really remote and cut off. And unfortunately, people struggle with poverty. Yeah. You can have a random in reading. All right, chat. How long did I stream today? Uptime. Whoa! I streamed 7 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, I gotta go. It's good to see rural places, not just skyscraper. Yeah, it's very interesting, super different. And I think it's quite meaningful for my cousin to do something like this. You know, obviously he's got something, he benefits from it as well, because after this he can get enrolled into a master's degree without having to take any tests or applications. So for him, he got benefits from it. But at the same time, I think it's a pretty meaningful thing to do, to teach a year in the mountains. Yeah. But my cousin said after this school year ends, he's going to Chengdu, because he said he's so sick of this little county that has nothing going on. He has to go to a big city and have some city life. Otherwise, he's going to go insane. Yeah. Will you continue Hogwarts Legacy? I will, but I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. You know what I want to do? I think I want to binge watch Stranger Things. And I might come back the day after tomorrow, and we might do, I don't know, I might do some sort of like not a stream-a-thon, but something like similar thing. If we PC stream until New Year's, like a PC stream every day until New Year's, something like that. But obviously, with the idea of if I were to make the daily goals, I will stream the following day until. But it's only a few days, like 1, 2, 3, 4. New Year Eve stream. I might. I don't know. I haven't really thought about any good ideas for New Year's Eve, to be honest. So I have no clue what I want to do. But that is it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing me playing Hogwarts Legacy and rant about the movies yet again. and sharing some of the book lores that I could remember, and sharing you these footage that I recorded when on the days I wasn't streaming in Guizhou. Okay, chat. I will see you guys probably the day after tomorrow. Alrighty, chat. Have a good Christmas time. Have Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. Liuyang fireworks are on. Officially moved to Chongqing fireworks. Chongqing fireworks? Chongqing is gonna be so cramped for New Year's, so. Alright, chat. Any raid options, Cadus? We can raid Yugi. Oh yeah, Yugi's in China, right? She's here now. She did message me, and unfortunately our timeline didn't align because I was in Guizhou and I went to Beijing, and I'm coming back home and do PC streams. But she did ask me about my plans for Christmas and New Year's, and I don't really have any plans. And she's going to wait. Did she share where she's going? She's going. Basically, she asked me to go somewhere, and I didn't want to go because, yeah, because, wait, did she share Harbin? Okay, you guys know. So yeah, she's going to Harbin Ice Festival with Honey, and they're going there together. And I really don't want to go for 3 years in a row. So I said, I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be hella fun for someone who haven't been. And I think Yugi and Honey are gonna do some streams together from Christmas to New Year's. So before Harbin is Beijing. Before Beijing, not decided yet. Okay, yeah, we can raid to Honey. Honey or Yugi, and then have fun, chat. Have a good one. Okay, I hope you enjoy and I hope you guys enjoy this PC stream. I will see you guys. She's in Chongqing right now. I see. I will see you guys in the day after tomorrow. Alright, chat. Bye bye. Have a good one. See ya. Thank you for the sub and bits, and thank you, Mod. Thank you for the chat. Have a good day, everybody. Bye. Appreciate it. Seriously, oh yeah, mods. What did I say? Mod or mods or Cadus? I meant mods.